don't even want to open this thing. I guess I'm gonna have to. Maybe. Oh, I seen something I wanted to try. Let me see how this works. I want to see something. What do I got here? I don't know if it'll work. Well, I don't like any of that. Ew. Ew. What? No. Oh. Ah. What are those? Are these the ones? Oh, there's like a makeup thing. I don't want that. What's this? Can I do that one? I guess not. I don't know. Apparently my shit doesn't work or something. What's that one? Ew. Retouch on. No, retouch off. I mean, y'all may like that shit. I don't. I want to do a thing. You know, like you get to do the thingy things. I've seen somebody do the cat eye things. Mine's not letting me do it. That fuck. Anyway. I tried to pick the skeleton. It's not letting me do that. I touched it. I did the thing. Still not on there. That one. I tried. Story of my life. Anyway. Y'all, I'm not going to be here long. I'm tired. That last one. That was far too long. I'm just like, no. And it's been a busy day and night. And I just got in not long ago and I just had appointments, things throughout the day. It's just like, I'm tired. I want to rest. So I'm going to snack and probably try to catch a movie. Oh. What? I've been on here 4 seconds and you're already saying I'm psycho and implying something about a menstrual cycle has something to do with whatever. Like, seriously? Okay. Lord, it's that time of the year and between turtle gangs and butterfly hose. Anyway, you do you, alright? Can't even imagine. Year 2025, people are still like, whoa, menstrual cycle. I don't. Whatever. Anyway. So, I'm not gonna be here long. I gotta get that off the screen. Okay. God. Why are people like this? I'm just gonna do away with it. It ain't worth my goddamn time tonight, or ever. What's this nifty shit? You know, what's this? This is exactly how many fucks I give. Okay? This is exactly how many fucks I give. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, they're trying real hard tonight to get the comments in. Okay. Anyway. Let's see here. Nope. And nope. What's this shit? Poof. Poof. It's all poof. No automatic, no concepts, no places, no embedding, no showing likes, comments are off, no chat. Alright. Let's take care of it. It should. Alright. Anyway, I assume y'all done. Oh wait, yeah, you're done now. Okay. Y'all know me. All about them algorithms and chat and trolling. Yeah, let them play and bring it back. You know, I'm all about them algorithms and shit. Anyway. No. I don't know. Something needed to restart over here. It's fine. So anyway. I'm not here for long. That's just like 7 minutes of waste, whatever. I just don't feel like done with it. But let me tell you. Okay? We'll talk at you tonight. Okay? I touched the button. I heard the dumbest shit. Regurgitated dumb shit at that. This is not a new thing. Just like all the bailiffs and the hogs. That ain't a new thing either. And it's also recycled. It's been around here long enough. You know, you know. Anyway, so, and most of it comes from, well, one place. Rinse, repeat, right? Alright, so I touch a button. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. But then I'm like, no, of course. They are not kidding you. Because you know, it's regarded bullshit. Alright, we done been down this. Does anybody remember? Anybody else out here pepperidge farming lately? Okay, so in case y'all do not remember, there's been about 16 of this, versions and cycles of this, kink shaming lodge thing, videos put out, all that. Generally brought up over and over and over and over again by, you know, Tijuana Miss and her DonkeyShow there. This is not the first iteration of this shit. You know, it'll seem new because of everything that's going on, of course, but all of us who have been around here know it's not. Wasn't that long ago that they picked this same horse shit up and ran with it and tried to make people, and I recall doing a live then, you know, the last time, and such. Being like, man, y'all shut the fuck up. Leave those people alone. Leave them alone, right? So it's not new. We're just here again. Okay? We're just here again. Imagine that. Not this place. Right? But y'all are gonna think it's new if you have short-term memory loss or you just are new here or something. I don't know. Anyway. And by here, I mean the entirety of fucking this shithole of YouTube. And quote, true crime. Right? Only true crime you'll find here are the goddamn criminals running the fucking asylum and the money train and committing real crimes around actual crimes and just... Alright, whatever. being monsters. So anyway, I'm like, well, they're gonna try to bring it up again. That's what they're doing there. And of course, it's the buddy that's helping pump out all the bullshit. Right? At this one, and others built up anyway. Cher and Ziggy, like most things, like a Ryan, like a deception taker, like everything else around here, right? It's like those two tell them by you just can't with it, okay? Anyway, I'm like, keeps doing all the Ziggy wants and needs, mine and blah, 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 right? I'm over it. So, every time this bitch does something, she's like, oh, let's go over this video. It's suddenly, magically, when I want to talk about something that this creator does video, and then me and Friggy talk. Yeah, it's not a coincidence, in case you're not following along, right? In case you, like, if you're that stupid, I got, like, oceanfront to sell you in Northeast Tennessee. Right? It's like when that bitch wants to send my dog. Yeah, it's just what they do. You just have to know the place. So anyway, I'm like, alright. If they're wanting to go over a video of the buddy that they've suddenly made. Right. Sure. So I just clicked the button. I was like, yeah. I click the goddamn button. It was unfortunate. And I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Like, are they moving? Has the house been cleared out? I don't know. Do I care? Not motherfucking really. Anyway. Well, Fred does keep saying he's going back down here soon. I don't know if that's a good idea. But either way. Carrying on. I touched the button.
Hey, everybody. How is it going? Hey, Will. Hey, Mimi. Clipwings. Doxy. This chair is kind of squeaky. Sorry, guys. Fred is going to be joining us, but I decided to go ahead and start since you guys were all waiting. I'm going to keep my phone right there just in case I need it, but you guys are pretty close to me today. Anyways, gotta go ahead and start and get going here. We're going to be watching and going over and talking about some things about this lodge that Killer Looks recently did a video on. It is interesting. Look,
recently, she's acting like Killer's the one that's y'all been going all this shit off and on in cycles together for eons. Like I said, I know for a fact, I've called that several times. I told y'all to leave those people alone. I can't remember how many times over the years I've yelled at you people about your homophobic bullshit and everything else, and told y'all to leave those fucking people alone. It's been many. Okay, so quit, bitch, acting like this is new and Killer's the one that's brought it to your attention, though y'all just working in conjunction to put out all the goddamn garbage, to make things look like, and whatever. Alright? Run your fucking holiday content right into hell. Fuck all y'all. Once again, I rinse and repeat. Fuck all y'all. Go to hell. Okay? Ain't nobody got time for this. Quit making LGBTQ and otherwise, into some devils and cult shit, and quit kink shaming. The fuck is wrong with you grown ass motherfuckers? You stop that. Again, I'm gonna say it again. Stop that. Stop it. This is not the first or the 45th fucking time for all y'all to do this and circle jerky in it. And now, because of what's going on, y'all gonna bring it up again. You'll act like Killers want, no. You stop misleading these people. Quit acting like you got your goddamn hand. She printed out papers. Like it's a study session. Like she just now doing whatever. We've been through this. You stop acting like this is fucking new, you hoe bag. Stop acting like killers weren't brought to your attention. Killers weren't done whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Bullshit. You've probably been doing this for years. Years. Everybody else, even before you acquired and fucked a Fred off of Ben Hill, were putting shit out. Stupid. So anyway, y'all are gonna stop. Just stop attacking the LGBTQ community. And like, y'all, shit is going weird over here. I'm sure one it is. It's been a day. I had a strikey Pence tiny man after me. I don't think that worked out well. Anyway, so maybe it's where I tried to pick the cat out. I don't know what it is. Don't really care. This whole thing just shut the hell down. Anyway, we're just not gonna do this, right? Just not. I mean, I'm sure you all are. Anybody else stupid enough to play in it, I suppose, right? Anybody else to watch it like it's new shit. Watch them play ass like fiddles, run you around like Christmas sheep to milk, you know, that type of shit. Be my guest. But, homie's got handy dandy printed out papers. Right? But, just the state of the world and politics and shit, wherever there's a safe haven for those who are extraordinarily vulnerable to the world and hate and harm because of hate and this, like, you should be very cognizant and aware of what danger you could create for people and other individuals, or make the next fucking Pizzagate or something like. You get what I'm saying? That you all have zero fucking chill and don't even give a fuck if you lead to extraordinary danger or shit that could lead to death or anything is and pain and harm for others by making them into a fucking cult and this and the other. And I mean, just the rhetoric and propaganda and conspiracy shit on the world, y'all thrive on. You know, you psychic shit, conspiracy shit, QAnon, Wayfair shit. Fuck all y'all. And to do this to groups who are already having a hard enough time out in the world and find little pieces of sanctuary or, you know, a way to get away from it, whatever. And then to try to make that place, you know, and I'm sorry, if I was this business, I would sue the absolute dog shit. I'd go back into the files of this one, but in particular, and Fred's Mouth, and I would sue the absolute fuck out of them for, you know, creating harm, danger, defaming, mischaracterizing businesses, all this, trying to make people cults, and possible loss of business revenue, all that shit, right? And then any of Zigzag followers, and I'm just saying, anybody around or knows those people or anything like that here locally. I mean, I think an abundance of people here that have all this shit compiled upon these motherfuckers and their fuckery would be happy to, you know, turn all those compiled things over to where they can be like, we're gonna smack them with a whatever, until they stop slandering business, causing harm business-wise, and life in danger, right? Okay. See how it works? I'm just saying. Alright. This is why they do it through a buffer system, like having one and put out a video, when I'm going, you know, they do things. So anyway. But there's a long history of this one in particular doing this. More than a few around here being homophobic, doing all the crazy shit around this place. As a local, I can tell you that that place has been there for years, since we were kids, okay? And it's always been quiet. Nobody's ever bothered anybody, even in this area, you know. Never been people that are trying to be crazy necessarily towards it, whatever, you know what I mean? There's There's no real whispers throughout the community that anyone's trying to harm or pinpoint or do anything to bother anybody really. And there's never been anything really like crime wise or anything else or anything like that coming from there. No whispers in the community that they're doing anything. Not over all the decades, that I recall. Everything's pretty peaceful, quiet, you know what I mean? Just, and, so, in all the years since y'all started in everybody's lives and the entire community, etc., and several surrounding counties and cities and such, with everything. Y'all continue to do this to that place and other businesses that you've gotten mixed up, including, well, I'm just not going to name names, but you've done it, other tourist places and things like that, and resorts and retreats and shit. Now, I don't find it funny, I don't find it cute, I find it extraordinarily dangerous. And especially when all of them are trying to do this whole culty, this, and then aiming it towards LGBTQ and then in a missing child. The danger that can bring to people and the damage to a business is insane. And considering, obviously, people are employed by and locals, and the tourism brings in, money and etc. for locals in the area. I mean, what Miss Tijuana here is doing, and all you out there is really shitty. Any other damage you want to do to the community or innocent people, and y'all care if you get people murdered or mass killed, anything like that? Anything? Y'all have, I'm sure y'all be like, oh, and then you'd like, since tragedy pimps here, whatever, use the same one you have anyway. And you'd be like, oh my gosh, this is terrible. But then y'all would actually be the ones causing it with your fucking Fruit Loops and your half nuts and your conspiracy drinkers and, those you can set off easily with this shit. Right? Now, so I touch this button. Handy dandy Miss here has her paperwork ready and to pretend like it's all new. It's all
new. Because beyond just Donna's reading, Fred has been wondering what that place was since the beginning. He didn't.
No, he's not. Nobody locally. No, see, this is the stupid and the line fucking Adrian and Miss I'm talking about. We all know so well. Alright? Y'all know better. Y'all know just like I do that this bitch is talking about it for you. You know that Fred's talking about it for you. You know Fred's fully aware of what the place is. Also, in the way back, Fred at least once mentioned that he had went through the ridge lines and the mountains and the trails, etc. after summer had vanished and was down there next to this resort watching them. That seems totally normal, don't it? It's about like him putting himself watching Summer's brothers when they were little and naked in the basement through the window, and then trying to fancy that up with a tree story that's actually a separate thing. These collided, like often moments that piss Fred off collide with other moments, and then he just slams them. It's the ones. It's his favorite. It's how he operates. So anyway, yeah. Anyway, it's just how Fred operates. But he did say that in the way back. Okay? Those of us who've been paying attention, Ziggy, know that this ain't your all's first time with this shit. No, it's not. No, the fuck it's not. And in the way back, Fred, for some reason, put himself down there watching people. Being a peeper. A peeper. He was specifically like, yeah, they get up to weird shit. Is there, oh God, it was my eye, all the shit, right? And then he was peeping on them. Your boy said that. We all know it, Ziggy. And he's talked about it many times. Raise your hands if you can go right to a piece where Fred said. And it's been talked about by Ziggy. And so for her to even fucking say that Fred does not know what this place is and he's wondered about it. bullshit. Everybody here, since we were kids, has known since it opened up that it's an LGBTQ resort, a getaway haven, and most of us here know that they've never bothered anyone. There's never been any huge anything like news. Oh my God, something's going on, right? None of that. In all the decades they've been here. So, and most say that very cool. Those who do work for them, I mean, they're always like, they're cool, they're chill, ain't causing no problems, right? Everybody leaves everybody alone. And here goes this bitch, mind fucking y'all into thinking that Fred's just now wondering what this place. He's been wondering. Ain't none of us around here don't know. Okay? And it ain't Fred who knows everything. Like, no. We're not gonna play this fucking game, Ziggy. Or Killer. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. Stop your horseshittery. Okay? Stop it. Stop. Just stop. Just stop. Fucking. And then saying they're a cult in this area. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop that. Stop that. They are not a fucking cult. They are absolutely of age, consenting adults, paying good fucking money to come here to have a haven and a respite, a safe place. To be amongst one another and free of assholes and hate and conspiracy and propaganda in a world full of fucking anti-everybody and a homophobic bullshit. They're of age, consenting, well-mannered, well-behaved, don't bother anybody, adults. Leave them the hell be. Leave them the fuck be. Stop bringing danger to them and stop screwing with that business. It helps support locals and money flow, and especially out in that area that is needed. And jobs associated with it. Quit fucking up an entire community, Ziggy. Fred. Quit putting people in danger too. I know y'all love trying to get people murdered online. Whether it be with Dolly or you or Andy or fucking Jenny or Adrian or the rest in Blue Solo. We know. We know one of y'all love to see somebody murdered, hurt, killed. And you'd be like, oh gosh. And you pretend you had nothing to do with it. But you did. You had all of it to do with it. And considering how politically and everything is, and the hate and the vitriol and the fucking like adrenochrome baby drinking cultified, everybody's sacrificing. Bill Clinton and Bill Gates are breaking off the baby's legs like wishbones. All the women and children are being kidnapped. Oh my God! It is very dangerous. This world is very, very fucking hard on LGBTQ. Very hard and extraordinarily dangerous right now. And for you to dare fucking do this is fucking horrifying. And that none of you are slowing your fucking roll, and whatever Christmas grifting you're doing is more important than the potential harm or whatever to lives or a business or anything else. It's just mind-blowing. And you all know what you can set off and what you can get enacted by lunatics who follow you, or woo-woo sock-kicking motherfuckers and just hate-filled motherfuckers that fall in certain demographics anyway, and also are that generally are hate-filled, bigots and homophobes and everything else, okay? That can go and harm or do something. That ain't right. This is dangerous. This path you're walking, people straight, it's fucking extraordinarily dangerous, and just, y'all are sick, okay? Now, I've slowed my rant down a bit here. We're gonna watch Miss Notebook over here, and I'm gonna rewind a bit so you can hear it again. Her pretending Fred has been wondering what that place is. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Oh, he had been about some things about this lodge that Killer Looks recently did a video on. It is an interesting location because beyond just Donna's reading, Fred has been wondering what that place was since the beginning. He didn't know. He had heard, knew it was there, and it's called the Timberfell Lodge.
Bullshit. Fred ain't known this. We've heard about. You lying fucking 10K hooker. Liar.
And it is right over.
And I meant to block that out there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's coming down anyway. So.
At the 2200 block of Van Hill Road.
What is the point in that? Tell me. Other than to potentially destroy business, get hate, what is the point? Rhetoric, Seraphine, you, this, there. I mean, I am so sick of you people. You are so extraordinarily dangerous and disgusting and just, ugh.
And what it is, this is what this, I printed out. It was an application in case I would want, too bad. It's
she printed out an application in case she would want to go, so I don't know if she means like a job application that happened to be in the stack, or if she meant she was going to try to weasel her way in there just to, or somebody else to go in for them and figure it out. I don't think that's going to happen. Anyway.
this was an event they were having there. July 11th this is an example of the stuff that they have going on there, okay? This was found by going to the website that Killer Looks shared on his wall.
Yeah, you only found it because kind of like, bullshit. You've known how long this. Don't play people like they're stupid like this anymore. Don't. Just don't. You had to go to Killer Looks thing to get the link to know what this place. Bullshit. All of you are such bullshitters. Fucking bullshit, Tijuana.
Several websites, they have Facebooks. But on July 11th to the 13th of 2025, they had something called Deliverance 25. And you have to, like put in an application.
Mm-hmm.
What if I told you you could fly?
Wonder why that is.
Any Skydio drone.
Probably because, they don't want people in there, violating privacy. They don't want to risk people's safety with some loon getting in there and all that. So they do absolutely do their background, their application, and all that. To keep fucking weirdos out or anybody from violating privacy, and to keep it what it is, which is a very private resort with absolutely consenting of age LGBTQ. Okay? Generally, males. Doesn't matter. But they do that. I don't know, because there's already safety worries and things like that. And so they make sure that everybody's vetted. Background stuff done this there, so no loons or no fucking weirdo creeps or super religious fucking Fruit Loops get here like, oh, the videotape or pen recorders or some MGL in church, that type of shit. Yeah. Imagine that. Anyway, yeah, I don't think they're gonna let you in, Zig. Carry on.
Any configuration.
I don't think anybody could afford it anyway.
Anywhere in the world, in any flight condition, right?
It says deliverance. So this week, that would have, if you wanted to apply to go to this little retreat at this place, you would fill out one of these applications, and you would go to something like this. At this one, it says Deliverance is an all-male weekend of BDSM play. Players of all experience levels are welcome. Events are Friday afternoon through late Saturday night. Equipment.
Oh, she's done got the fingers going. Equipment. How the fuck is that? Equipment. What the fuck, Ziggy? Shut the fuck up. Oh dear. Poor Ziggy. Such a vanilla thing. Carrying on.
Is provided at the tavern, and dungeon masters will be on hand to assure everyone plays safely. Most play is allowed. However, due to sanitation, liability, and fire concerns, knife play, or any instrument with a sharp edge that could open a blood vessel is prohibited, as are scat and fire play. An exception, though, is needle play. Good to know. A complete list.
Oh, you sound so again. Needle plays. Oh, good to know, good to know. Hey, Ziggy. Have all the locals told you about all the needle play your boy Freddie got up to through the years? How about his bestie buddies? How he'd help him out. Then they'd throw them everywhere into the public. And in the ditch lines and around somewhere else, everywhere else, that they'd often run into the creeks too and be dangerous. It's fine. Has Fred told you about the needle play he's into? Or how he helps needle play his buddies? Ouch! I'm a bet not. Or maybe he has. I don't know. Bless. All right. Anyway, I just have questions. I want to know, since she's so needle play. needle. Oh, the one exception. Oh. I was just wondering if Fred had let her into his lifestyle of needle play. And how he needled his friends real good. And as a neighbor and a friend, all the things, I have receipts on this Ziggy. And all of his little clientele and friends here, you know, he's now fucked over real hard. And fucked with and destroyed their lives through, you know, and all that shit. That as long as I probably marked out names, they would be okay. I'd probably to ask. I'd like to ask first. But, you know, I think all of us here could show you how many guys, how many really guy pals Fredsy's needled real good and hard. Helped them out when they couldn't hit all the right places or whatever, you know, or shared needles. Are you interested? I can give you a client list. Honestly, some of them might talk to you. I don't think you'd have to put an application in first. They probably open right up to it. Well, I don't know. I'm all a little pissed at Fred currently. Yeah. Anyway, so I was just wondering, you're so goddamn like, ooh, needle. I was just wondering. Yeah. Fred let you in on that one. Or how many people might hold receipts on it. Throughout all the years. I'm just wondering. Anyway, carrying on.
Approved play will be in your one packet. Play. Good to know. A complete list of approved play will be in your one packet.
Well, her little head. She made packets sound like a bad thing. God, you should see the packets Fred was handing out. It's all his needle buddies. It's great. Yeah. Carry on.
Weekend, they were having an all-male BDSM play like weekend. Basically, they have a lot of cabins there you can rent. It's basically a free-for-all type place. You have to be, it's 21 or older.
21 or older. Oh my God. The age of, like, consent. Well over. My Lord. My Lord. And they have an application process. BDSM, you say? My God. Oh my God. I'm appalled. Holy shit. This is 50 Shades of fucked up. My God. BDSM. Oh Lord. Don't y'all walk in these damn bookstores with 6,000 copies of your Karen fucking 50 Shades left over they can't fucking get rid of. Okay? Who knew all of you Karens out there joined the most vanilla fucking cult when you bought that book? Oh, you squeaky little church ladies pretending you didn't buy that shit. Come on now. Come on. Give us all a break. Seriously. I was going to bookstores at a certain time. Like, they had stacks in the corner and the floors of that shit. Cause so many people were trading and didn't get rid of it. They couldn't fucking get rid of the son of bitches. You know the sales on that shit? Astronomical. Don't know why. It's one of the biggest series of fucking shit I've ever seen. It's terrible. It's fucking terrible. But it made the cul-de-sacs happy, I guess. Anyway, I'll tell you what. Now, the funny part is, I and other locals days ago had particular conversations about Yahooville here. Okay? As in Tijuana and her DonkeyShow. And other things. And her DonkeyShow being a PEEPER down in that region. Now, the thing is, this is not the first time locally has come up. Especially with everybody locally being like, the fuck was Fred doing? Peeping in the windows on Summers. But I mean, people here are just really like, the fuck is up with Fred? You know, like, little peepee eyes, you know? What the fuck is this dude doing? It's like, fuck. We know he's always looking to steal something in somebody's shit and looking for something we get. But he's starting to look a little ish, you know? So anyway. I don't know, you guys. Be shocked, horrified, BDS. And now they're gonna pretend that Fred's ignorant, doesn't know what anything is, like the rest of us always have. Yeah. Even though there's evidence of Fred clearly knows. And on her channel everywhere else. So, whatever, okay? Whatever. Shall be shocked, horrified. BDSM stands for super cult or something. Something dark side that they've barreled together. Carry on.
And it's clothes optional place. Cabins there you can rent. It's basically a free-for-all type place. You have to be, it's 21 or older. And it's clothes optional place.
Oh my gosh, you can rent like a cabin and like it's a free-for-all and the clothes are optional. You mean like those Airbnbs you're renting on YouTuber's dimes on Summer's name to go meet, was it Jason? Which one was it? With your kid in tow? To have a fuck party for the weekend or whatever? Had the dance floor, the pool's all, I guess your kid, you didn't mind like her hearing all the shit, you know, and you were going there to meet dudes on YouTube / Summer's name, you know, all that. I'm assuming clothing was optional. Pretty kinky just to out of the gate meet a dude you barely know, take your daughter to a cabin, a rental of some variety. That's pretty dicey. It's pretty dicey. And we all know, Zig, that clothing was going to be optional. But didn't he stand her up that time? I don't remember. It was somewhere between Bones and U-Haul, and then her trying to fuck rap. We're old. While she was wearing, what's his name, Jim's blanket, and then threw it off when she was like, hey, rat. You know, we all know, okay? Carrying on. Oh gosh, considering it up. Rentals. Clothing optional. Ah, well. And at least it's 21 plus, and they don't bring children to the rentals. And there's, you know, strict policies in place. Right, Ziggy? You bring children to rentals with strange dudes where clothing's going to be optional. Ah! Has Killer Lux made a video about this shit yet? Okay. Carrying on.
This is right over at the 2200 block of Van Hill Road. And it's been there since 1998, from my understanding.
Oh, and it ain't been shut down. It ain't been a problem. Nothing like, oh my gosh. And then y'all bring attention to it, and you just can't leave people the hell alone repeatedly over the years. Over and over again. Now you gonna act like it's new content for Christmas? Shut the fuck up, Ziggy. Shut the fuck up.
I did a little bit of research and looked into the website. And this is the lodge here that Lux is talking about in this video. Another Van Hill occult mystery.
You're doing it. You and Killer are doing it together. Can't tell me you ain't. Now it's an occult mystery. It's a cult. It's an occult. There's a drinking problem. There's this. There's that. Driving hate and danger to say. Do you, Killer, have any concept of the danger? Yes, you do. Do you care? Nope. Absolutely motherfucking not. What if you end up costing people their lives, or whole business has been there for decades, helping the community and otherwise, they never cause no damn problems? What happens? Alright, as you can see, it's been operating for a very long time. Still open. Doing great business. Growing. Offers a safe haven in this very unsafe world. Clearly being responsible. Vetting processes. Agent consent, all this other stuff. Obviously, the applications and things in that process have to be put in online and otherwise. And the IDs and things required would show you that if there was some sort of a culty thing happening, it's there, like anybody vanishing, there'd be evidence and tracks, people coming. You get what I'm saying? Don't use common sense, people. They're going to lead you down the rabbit hole where that hate, horse shit, and conspiracy-driven shit with the nutters these two and everything in those types of feed can cause and create real danger and harm to real individuals, or scenarios that are just horrifying to even imagine, and ruin or hurt a business, and it ain't funny, which in turn would hurt the community, like locally, and locals, and jobs that depend on it, and the tourism that depends on, and the restaurants there, and all that shit, and other things. Uber driver, you name it, right? The Hurt and Kill? No. Does Fred seem to give a shit about any of his remaining community? Or anything like, does he have a brain cell to think that part? Does he care? No, it don't look like. And to the locals, it's exactly, we're like, I just can't. And I can't tell you how much this shit's picking up around Fred. I mean, it's out of hands. And I'm telling you, like I told you the other night, which I think that was private now. But it was a very unusual day, and it's growing. It's growing, and like I said, I know a bunch of y'all creators out there have tokens, yoked, and shit hearing the same thing. Because those are their people, and others around them more than I, and they're absolutely irate. And the words, he better not come back here or else, are happening. They are pissed. People are fucking pissed. And it ain't because Ziggy and Fred are getting closer and solving. It's because watching Fred and Ziggy annihilate everything and everyone, and people becoming aware after this long and things will slow down. Being able to see them at shit and damage. That Ziggy alone, not by herself, can't say that, because she's where everything sort of filters to. They like to say it's Tiffany Marie, but it's everything's attached to her because she was dumb enough Tia wanted to do it for all the group. Like, she's the original Caesar. You get what I'm saying? So, she's just one of the little hinges. That's why they can't get rid of her ass, even though they desperately want that to be so. So, anyway, it's the community becoming aware how much fucking damage this one alone, just this one, has created, how much of the chaos, anarchy, all the community feeling summer, vanishing still and always and forever, and knowing this bitch and that Fred is, and then being able to see it clearer and clearer and clearer as things have grown less and less, right? It's fucking infuriating. So, anyway, I'd say it's a whole lot of that. But anyway, and they've also gotten up to some really fuck shit. And then word coming out, I think the other night, that Fred's the one sending off all the info of people near Van Hill and stuff. and everybody getting several mixed up, but it was sent to earning others, and that, there's all the proof showing that Fred and Ziggy being like, oh, but it was dangerous to Fred. Yeah. And all this other shit, fucking people, and then Ernie scrambling out voices of people, clearly telling him to fuck off, and then making shit seem though it wasn't, and all this other crap, or like it was okay with them. That has people pretty pissed. It ain't because, and they'll feed it to you like, they're getting closer, they're solving something, they're shaking things loose, bullshit. They're pissing people straight the fuck off. Anyway, so, like I said, there ain't no goddamn occult shit. There ain't no culty shit. There ain't no fucking weird shit. It's just consenting adults in a safe space, and ain't ever causing no problems, troubles here locally, etc. They contribute to the community, create jobs and money flow in this area it's needed. What you people are doing sucks badly, terribly, horrifyingly. It sucks. And this is not the first time Ziggy nor Fred or any of y'all have done this shit. This is just another cycle of it. It wasn't that long ago that Ziggy and them did this before and putting that shit and There's proof of it. I know that I reacted to it. I was like, shut the fuck up and leave these people alone. For the 40th time over all these years, I've been like, shut up and leave them alone. So anyway, but if it makes some cash flow, and people who are more leaned in one way politically or religious driven or psychic driven or conspiracy driven here, there are a lot of the audience eaten by this bullshit, which is also part of what can create the danger or harm or this, it's just, they do not care what the shit they put out can cause. They just don't give a fuck. And a lot of what they do, they know can end in tragedy. But you've seen them really try to get people fucking killed anyway, her and Fred and otherwise on here. And Solo, and all them in combination with all the other crap. You've seen it. Think they'd blink a fucking eye? Nope. And they'd use it as their next story, though, by God. And that is horrifying. And if you don't have enough common sense politically or otherwise in this world to not know what danger and shit you're putting people in this area, and knowing that particular groups of people always have a harder time in this world, but that right now in these very politically volatile and religious time and all this, that it is astronomically hard, and dangerous to them, and then you're pushing in more with cult and conspiracy and propaganda, and you want to pretend that you are unaware of what that could create, or how it could harm, or destroy, or tragedies it could set off? No, there ain't nobody that's stupid. These motherfuckers are really good. The worst at it, and they just don't care. Just don't care.
Is this the one? Yeah, this is it. He mentions this lodge. I believe it's this one, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's unpack holiday decor. Picking a holiday pajama for Christmas morning is a huge decision.
Right?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's that one.
Yeah. See how it says the lodge right here? So, we've got...
And let me tell you here, what she's essentially doing, and the business or any of them can prove, because over the years they've done several makes. Whatever, is this shares website and this there and da 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 da, and she's walking people through on a screen. Others out here who would like to go to the place or thinking about this there, that could keep them away or deter them because of what that might create and the danger they might feel. And therefore harm and hurt business there. And you see, see how it works? Just for what Killer's doing and what Ziggy's doing, they could really just annihilate both of them in court right now. Probably be best, too, honestly, before they continue this for another 14th cycle. And pretend it's new. And that Fred doesn't know the place. Give me a fucking break. Okay? Give me a fucking break. When there's proof out here, Fred doesn't know, and all this. I mean, like, who the fuck are y'all trying to sell this shit to? I mean, it just... But this right here could deter business and this and people and make them not feel safe there because of what Ziggy and Killer and everybody else doing. Like, I just... Yeah. Yeah, so from a business standpoint and view, what Ziggy and Killer are doing in conjunction, and look, like I said, everybody needs the compiling between those two and how they work, put up business, your reviews and pretends, and how it's one of Ziggy's favorite stunts, but other creators do it too. Holla, right? I'm sure any of the locals would love to participate, making sure. Maybe it would shut these fucking 2 or 3 up. Anyway. Carrying on.
Hold on, let me move this around. There we go. That would be better. Okay. Please slap your DNA on the like button is what Will is asking. Thank you, Will. We've got the
DNA on like button. You mean like lockdown and Dolly say? Oh no. Dolly's being awful Ziggy on
hair right here.
Hey guys.
Anyways, I printed out this application just to give you guys an idea of what goes on at this place. It's
what goes on at this place. Give us a fucking break. Nothing. It's a resort. It's a safe haven full of consenting adults. End of story. Ain't no goddamn occult. Ain't no cult. Ain't no conspiracy shit woo-woo. Alright, and I'm sorry. When I see Ziggy and Fred or Killer Lux do a goddamn video about how kinky and wild some of these senior citizen homes are and retirement homes, I might take you goddamn seriously. Have y'all heard about them loofah communities in fucking Florida? Some of the islands, or even in Myrtle, and just, holy shit. Lay it down, bro. Lay it down. Do not tell these fuckers about the STD rates among the elderly at old folks' homes either. Them motherfuckers all like, shit, we on our way out. We got 1 foot in and 1 on a banana peel. We're gonna do the damn thing. They ain't fucking around. And do not, I mean, seriously, do not forget your loofah drying on your car or anything after like one of the oceanfront showers to wash sand off or a beach house and that. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna get a date by accident, okay? You're gonna. Alright, so anyway, I don't know. Don't tell any of these fuckers about the loofah communities. Or the upside down pineapple shorts or whatever communities. I don't know.
So as far as accommodation at food during this whole event, it says you can go book there at any point. They're open, and they give a discount too for fire, EMS.
I love how she's trying to cover what they're all doing. It could harm the business. Pretend to advertise. It's great. And her little disdain and needle play and all the bullshit. Yeah, we get it. Sir. I don't think it would escape lawsuits or judges or lawyers either. Good try though.
And
What'd you do? Go to the fucking Jenny Waters School of Acting?
if you're one of those, you can get a discount there. It says, note that you are responsible for arranging your own lodging and camping with Timberfell, which requires a government-issued ID when checking in. Please see their website, timberfell.com, for descriptions, and use their website to make reservations. Many renovations are currently underway at Timberfell. You are responsible for the cost of your Timberfell annual.
Like I said, they're growing. I guess unless Ziggy or Killer or any of you fucking freaks out there continue onward again for the 4 billionth time. Bastards.
Guests staying in rooms at Timberfell have some meals provided as part of the lodging fees. Please check with their staff as to times and locations. Campers provide their own meals, but meals for purchase are available at the Black Bear Pub and Grill next to the pool. Any times noted on your badge schedule for meals are only a reminder. Meals are not included in the run fees. We do provide snacks, beer, and an open bar at appropriate times during the event. There will be a silent auction of various leather and scene-related items donated to the club on display in the tavern. Bidding will end 7 p.m. Saturday. You need to pay for your winning items at the tavern before 8 p.m. The fee for the run is $65.
The way you said leather makes me feel like you've never touched any real leather. Well, I mean, you are the dumb bitch who's trying to sell, quote, cat fur shoes. So, they're in dumpster makeup. So, there's that. Pleather only, eh? Zig. Pleather only.
Or postmarked June 20th, 2025, and 75 thereafter. The fee for Gryphon members and permanent camper residents. There's people who live here permanently.
Oh my God. No shit. I think everybody knows that. Oh my God, there's campers. They live here permanently. Oh God. Oh God. I remember this very bad band of campers one time that lived down the road from me. All kinds of strange men visiting. Definitely into hardcore needle play. Oh, wait, the owners of that establishment and the camper were Fred and Laura. And all the strange weirdos that were definitely not vetted, didn't have application for it. And then they threw their dirty ass used needles and shit. Oh, in the creeks. Yeah, I don't know. You could have the other neighbors that Fred keeps trying to target because he's pissed off at it, you know, for turning him in over that shit. But I'm just saying. Yeah. Oh God. Do not get me started on the real receipts I've shown before. Where Fred Strange Mill Company, all jacked up after all his needle play, their needle play, would wreck their vehicles. Okay? Get this. Wreck their fucking vehicles. In the middle of winter and otherwise. It's where all the community had to come together to try to get them out, but we're damn near tearing up trucks, tractors, everything, you know. But don't get me started on how they're wandering around people's properties, okay? Unbeknownst to them, even in the middle of winter. And then their minor children open the doors and come face to face with very bizarre, strange men. Stealing, running amok, scaring the shit out of the minor children. To where they squeal. Even, like, Andy got attitude around it. Which is rare, right? He's like, oh, fuck no, you know? Those were the strange, unvetted men super into strange needle play. Filthy needles. Filthy needles. Of the camper establishment owned by Fred Hill at the end of Benny. Yep. Have it in real time. Real receipts. Talking about finding these motherfucking weirdos. Little opening the door. Screaming and Andy being pissed off. Yeah. Also, I just want to make clear, there were very strange men from that weird camper establishment at the very end of Benny Hill that would run from the police after obviously committing crimes and hide out on other people's properties, leave their personal possessions behind, and then have the fucking audacity and around there and be like, hey, I accidentally did shit when I was running from police on your shit, can you get? And we're like, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. And what's weird about those areas, is that Fred was trying to push Ryan to look at those particular areas where all him knew. It was so strange. So strange. Anyway, but that was when you and Seraphina and Ryan were fucking with Fred and Jill. I heard there's a thing right now. Supposedly Seraphina's it's weird. And Ryan's like, well, fuck Seraphina, but we all know better. We all know better. Especially since his wife's imaginary spirits were designed after Juanita's. Verbatim. Some are smothering right here. And all that. And the pins and shit he was following over and did his targeting and attacks just like Seraphina did with pins. I ain't buying this shit. Smell a little TM. There's a few of you coming out with the same shit TM. Tried to sit down on everybody, you know, and all the shit. But they're really just trying to build up. And Jenny and Adrian were the first over there. Y'all save that shit for the birds and those who buy it for the Christmas season. And then ain't gonna be this one. Fuck out of here with that shit. Fuck Seraphina. Fuck fucking Ryan. Fuck Dolly, Ziggy, the rest of y'all's fucking Tijuana show right now. I ain't got, no. You ain't. No, I'm good. So anyway, and Don bungles everything over there. And a fucking McDonald's. Fuck all y'all this holiday season. Jingle bells right up your ass. Okay.
Seriously, there's
There's a
people.
lot of cabins that they live in. Huh?
Yeah. Shush, I wasn't talking to you, Siri. Let me go down to your guys' comments here. I can't see. Is it still gay and oriented? Yes. Yeah, it's like it is like a gay compound, basically, a gay community.
A gay compound. That word has a ring to it, right? Like Ridge or pizza. Yeah, it does. Oh, y'all know the language of the nutters. I know you do.
And it's a free-for-all, and
It's obviously not a free-for-all. It looks like there are rules and and different events and different things. And I know there are. It's not a free-for-all. Quit saying that. And even if it were, I gotta ask. The fuck is it any of your business, Ziggy? Is it bothering you any? Are they harming you in some way? Just their mere existence? Like, you know when other people exist? What? Does kink bother you? People being left alone at peace and privacy in the middle of nowhere, not bothering anybody else in the world? Does that bother you? I mean, we know how you enjoy being in the middle of nowhere fucking Indiana, bothering everybody in the goddamn world, destroying lives. We know you just can't sit still. We know you can't sit on your hands at all, idly, and just not destroy and decimate other people. Okay? We know. We know. But seriously, what the fuck's in your business, Ziggy? They bothering you in some way? I've never heard of them harming, hurting the community. I've never heard of adrenochrome babies, compound, nothing like that. Never. We've been through this before, Ziggy, and this ain't the first time you stop playing people like they're stupid. You and Fred fucking both, okay? Stop it. Lord of mercy. I just want to know. Like, show me on a doll where these people hurt you personally, Ziggy. Killer, Fred. Looks like Fred's the one that's scoping around, sneaking and peeking and peeping. He's the one that said he did. Placed himself there. Like he did everywhere. Shit, he said that lets half of us know he's broken into properties and shit. Because he's a dumbass. All of us here locally know he's been breaking in shit. And because of his slippage over on Ziggy's, it's told all of us that it's like, oh, he wouldn't know that unless he XYZ'd, right? Fred has coughed himself up. Okay? Fred has habits. We all know this locally. Anyway, all I'm saying is was it ever said that these people down there peeping on Fred through all the trails, wee, and the ridge? No, Fred said he was in there peeping on them, fucking freak bag. You know? You know how long of a walk that goddamn is? That's a whole hell of a long walk. I mean, I guess time might feel different when you're on all that junk and trash. Like flowing through your veins and shit, right? And y'all know, are y'all aware of how hanky-panky like the substances Fred and all his buddies use makes some people? Puts them into like a little bender of non-stop rabbitiness. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Makes one concerned with Fred's PEEPER stories, really. Whatever, anyway. Point is, I just want to know, like, show us on the dollar. Innocent, non-troublemaking adults, doing their own thing out in the world in a safe area to do so. Like, hurt you, Ziggy. Brad? Anybody else? That's right. They ain't. They haven't. Stop your shit. Mercy. And I'm telling you, earlier when I touched this button, I and others eventually had a conversation. And I am not even kidding. At least I'm trying to think of the words verbatim, but it was something to the effect. And I know they didn't have the right words in, but it was basically like they would rather be vacuum sealed into like one of those trash bag latex looking things. I was like, you mean like one of them GIMP suits or anything? And they're like, and I was like, the latexy looking ones that are full body. They're like, yeah. And that was mentioned, and they'd rather do that than fuck Fred. And because the whole conversation was like, are these motherfuckers kink shaming? Seriously? I mean, not even joking. People are like, Ziggy does know she's fucking Fred, right? Like, that's worse than any kink any of us can ever think of or judge someone for. And that's locals who know this motherfucker. Some of which don't look much better, but are like, they'd rather be sealed into like a rubberized suit, latex, whatever, vacuum sealed and suffocated than fuck a Fred. And are like, are these motherfuckers really up here doing this to this business around us that have never got? I was thinking for doing it. So, yeah, that's the journal. And then I believe my reply to that was, hell with all that fancy shit. I'd really rather somebody drag a fucking Kroger bag out of a dumpster and like just wrap it around my head and suffocate me to death than ever fuck Fred. It'd be more like I wouldn't care if 3 gay men, 12 or 16 lesbian women rode me like a horsey through the middle of the Appalachian mountain range. That'd be cool. I'd get up to those shenanigans before I'd ever fuck a Fred. Most people here feel the same. I don't know who Ziggy is kink shaming the fuck out of anyone. I don't think she understands that even his closest buddies, like that bitch doesn't understand she's fucking Fred, right? She fucked Fred and the world knows it. Like, as far as kinks go, like, she needs to shut the fuck up and tone it down a bit. She's fucking a Fred. Girl, you have no business out here in this world kink shaming any motherfucker on this planet after you fucked a Fred goddamn heel. And I am dead ass serious. I ain't insulting, no, I'm just telling you. And I think all of us locally know for facts that one came to you with extras on board. Probably because of all the lifestyle, you know. I think all of us know. Anyway.
It was optional.
Dre's holiday. Just to walk with his mom again. With a custom leash, Chewy Claus made that wish come.
There's people who live here 100% of the time. You have to sign a contract right here.
You know, considering her mommy and daddy are always going on a cruise or they have Florida property, whatever, you know. Like, has this bitch ever been anywhere? She does understand that in campgrounds and parks and resorts and all this around the U.S. and otherwise and in tourist areas that people can indeed buy beach houses. They can rent spots. They can buy spots inside of those places to park destination campers, etc. Whatever the fuck they want to live in. As long as the park, resorts, etc. allow. I think even Disney fucking World has spots for that, okay? Matter of fact, they made their own little housing community. I think it actually shut down. But anyway, the point is, she is aware of this, right? That is not an uncommon practice. It is very common, actually. Like, because it provides, like, I know the one we stay at generally and at the beach, it's always had houses and stuff in it. A lot of people own those privately, but it's inside of the resort. There's grocery stores, laundromats, there are water parks, theme parks, all the shit in there, giant ass pools, arcades, food places, and it's gated. You cannot get the fuck in and out of there without ID checks. Fact, it is, they don't even let you bring motorcycles in because they're loud and shit. It is an very security oriented. There are even school classes. They're Halloween trick-or-treating for all the residents that stay there year-round. People rent out their homes during all this. Nobody tells Ziggy that this is very common. I know that parks here do it. I think even Warrior Test spots. I don't know. I know Gatlinburg definitely does. Like, has this bitch ever been outside of Indiana and come to Virginia, pick up weed, and go back cross country with it after coming in? Like, has she ever really actually been anywhere? Like, she is so fucking unreal, or just a con. I don't know. But that people can make this type of shit sound weird when it's actually very normal is beyond me. People live there permanently. Okay, so like any other resort or community or vacation spot in the fucking US or the world? I mean, how do you think all of them even in off season stay open? It's because property owners, they pay taxes on them. They rent them out on off season. All the things. And that pays the parks and the resorts and this. Just nobody tell her. God damn.
Which states that I hereby agree that the members, operators, agents, owners, and successors of the Tennessee Griffins, herein Griffins or the run site Timberfell Lodge, may not be held liable in any way for any occurrence in connection with Griffins activities which may result in injury, death, or damage to me. To attend all or part of the Griffin.
My God. Oh my God. These agreements. Death, harm, not liable. Oh God. Do not tell Ziggy this is standard practice at most places. Things, even theme park. You know, there's a lot you automatically have to read the thing. As long as you enter and you pay in the park, it's already there on the little thing. At resorts, it says they are not liable for XYZ, or like gas drowns in the ocean, or you and somebody in a rental house do whatever the hell and somebody died, you know, they ain't responsible for it anyway. This is normal. I know, you know how Ziggy feels about contracts. She's not big on them. So I got non-disclosure she agreed to up there at 110. We know how the fuck she feels about it, okay? Nobody tells Ziggy this is standard practice. Even for basic shit. Hell, I swear to God, like, I just can't. Lord mercy. Nope, they're gonna make something entirely normal. Seems us. Lord mercy.
This weekend on July 11th through 13th, 2025, including setup and breakdown, I do hereby assume all risk in connection with said activity and undertaking, included but not limited to exercises, demonstrations, or other acts involving sadism and machoism, and further release the Griffins and successors and assigns for any harm, injury, or damage which may befall me while I attend or participate in this event, including all risk associated or connected therewith, whether foreseen or unforeseen, and further saved and hold harmless said Griffins and their employees, agents, members, instructors, operators, successors, and assigns from any and all claims by me and my family, estate, heirs, agents, or assigns out of my attendance and participation in these activities. I further state that I am physically fit. It is further understood and agreed that all rights of recovery under the Tennessee law.
Heard. Have y'all ever seen some of the liability agreements there for what was that haunted house that was shut down? It was one of the only few they could touch it. They did crazy shit, and if you made it through, you won like 100,000 or something. If you didn't die of like heart attack, pain, whatever. Anyway, and oh dear God, their agreement. Oh, it was insane. It was fucking insane. Alright. But either way, this sounds basically like a standard, agreement. And of course, because of particular activities and so, it's gonna have that in there. Do not tell Z about sex worker or dom and sub services and their agreements, because it just blow her mind. But one does want to protect oneself or business from and to make sure that everybody's understood and legalities are met and all that, That's what consenting of age adults are able to do with the signature, to read and thoroughly understand and comprehend, and know all that. Decide whether to agree to or not. All that. Yeah, but it sounds like standard agreements to me. As they get around to real business, you probably realize that.
As I further state, I'm a legal age of 21 and legal competent to sign this result or release. I sign this document in my own free will. So, once again, they say most play is allowed. However, due to sanitation, liability, and fire concerns.
So most, and not an actual free for. And even if it were, once again, who gives a shit? What's it any of your business, the world's or anybody else's? What the hell people are doing? I gotta ask a question. When you go into a resort area or a campground or anything else, anywhere else, a private one or a nude beach or anything, that's closed off, but would you go into one as long as you thought they were straight or cis individuals, etc.? Would you go in there and ask all the campers or the residents what was in their pants or what they were getting up to, or would you be like, oh my God, Steve and Karen like the feather ticklers? Oh, Steve likes to wear his socks with the lights up. Oh my God. Would you? And then would you be like, oh, it's a cult? No, you wouldn't. The only reason you people are doing this to that is because of the LGBTQ factor. Everybody's got kinks, you assholes. And if you don't, there's a problem. Sincerely. I mean, some people, it's not their thing and get it, but everybody has their preferences of things. Let's be real. Let's be honest adults here. You have things you like, you don't like, things you figure out you like, things you aren't going to get one but you are later, or things that maybe you would love to do, but your partner, whoever they ain't in, you know what I mean? Or you don't vocalize, which you should, by the way. You should. You should be adult enough to consult your partner and do it and see what's what, but a lot of people never voice that. And then they go through their life just wishing they had. Don't live your life like that, okay? If you want to spray whipped cream on the fucking ceiling and get some web shooters and roll upside down like fucking pea soup lady, whatever, exorcist, I don't know. That's your damn business, alright? You feel me? Ain't nobody else's. If it makes you happy, you only got one life, honey. Do it. Fuck everybody else, And, I mean, take that however you like. But, who the hell are we to be like, oh. Now, we can all judge people who fuck Fred. We can do that. Absolutely, we can. Alright? And then try to kink shame or make other people look like, I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to. Ain't nobody wants to know nothing about that. That is a whole kink. You have to be into certain shit or something, or just, I don't know. That is a very distinct kink Zig has. I think it's called 10K or above. But, whatever. Whatever. Green card shuffle? Sorry. It pops out sometimes. So, anyway, I don't know. I don't know what the fucking problem here is. Standard agreements, consenting adults, safe havens, dangerous world, blah, blah. I don't understand. And what makes all this shit a thing besides you all make it a thing? And why are you doing it? Would you do it if it were you know, straight individuals, etc., or whatever. No, you probably wouldn't. No. I doubt it. But it sells good in today's political and religious buffoonery and hate mongering. Sell LGBTQ a certain way, conspiracy, children, the way all this bullshit's been like, oh, the trans are reading books to my children. Well, somebody needs to read them a goddamn book, Karen. Because y'all ain't doing it. You raising iPad babies and stuck in algorithms of hate. Shut the fuck up, Karen. Somebody's got to read. You know, like, seriously. You know. Lord, let them open a book. Quit burning the books. Quit banning books from being read to children. Like, maybe if they read more books and, you know, were made aware of the world through books and things and love of reading and comprehension skills, all this, you'd open a whole new world and they wouldn't end up Karens. Hate-filled, dangerous, propaganda-eating Karens. Stuck in algorithm, hell. Hating people for no good goddamn reason and wondering what's in everybody else's pants. Just saying. Read the books and let a little color into your life and makeup skills. It ain't gonna kill you, Karens. Okay? Quit worrying about what is in everybody else's pants. Maybe if you worried more about what was in yours or your husband, you wouldn't be so unhappy. Stop the goddamn shit. Anyway. Oh, I just can't. You know? Because that's what it's fun on. It's what this place relies on. Is being able to turn the propaganda political shit and to know what audience is most likely to view this type of fucking entertainment content around open and active cases. The same shit. It's the same bag of shit and weirdos and freaks and loons and propaganda. Tom Hanks now and blah blah and Bill Clinton and adrenochrome, and they have no understanding of what even fucking adrenochrome is, and they would kill you and all these things, and you just can't drain it, like twist it out like a wet towel. It just doesn't work, and it would kill you. Like, it just can't. You goddamn can't. I can't with these people. It's so hard here. But these fucking creators know what they're working with and in, like little putty in their hands, you know. But that creates extreme danger to others, which the same thing exists out here with just political shit and religious shit right now and the intertwining of, and can't. This whole Jesus people and the religious people worshiping a goddamn figurehead as a president, like, thou shalt not worship any gods before, you know, but they just worshiping a figurehead ass president like a goddamn second coming. I think they warned about this in Revelations and how it come about, worshiping some assholes seem like they're going down. Or maybe that was that predictions by Nostradamus? I can't fucking recall these days. I think it's a mixture. There's probably a painting by goddamn Dante that was taken wrong in there somewhere and added into the mixture. I don't know. Anyway, I digress. This is horseshit. You're hurting people's businesses. You're putting lives in danger. There ain't no needing this. You and Killer and Fred all suck. There's proof you ain't ignorant. Fred damn well knows this is and has. He is also mentioned online before. There's proof of it. So your whole fucking Jenny Waters acting school ain't flying by nobody who's been around here. We know damn good and well. You and Fred mentioned it many times. He knows exactly what the hell it is. We know. Stop playing stupid. Stop trying to bring this up as like it's new. Because now there's that Van Hill connection, all this shit. No. And that you're linking all this shit with a missing child, you know, Summer, Ziggy, is pretty goddamn disgusting. And considering the, oh my god, the LGBTQ eat the babies propaganda that's out here in the world, you know how dangerous this can get and what you and Killer could be pushing or setting off and how it could be detrimental to that business and to lives and all this. And it's pretty goddamn disturbing that any of you are willing to go to this link, and that, I mean, it's really not. I know all you motherfuckers. I've seen you really try to get people murdered. Namely me. I've watched you and Fred also falsely put a target on my son's back with absolute goddamn lies while he's in the fucking military to beat it the fuck all. To even try to get him fucking. The shit you and fucking Fred have done. It was Solo and Dolly and Jenny and Adrian and Scott and Penny and Andy and fucking Whorebag. And the rest of you motherfuckers, I've seen you do it. And Benny, don't forget Benny in there. And the rest. But, seriously? Now you're going after a whole place of people that could be seen a certain way in political times and upheaval and the hate now filling the world and all this shit. And you add in the words cult, compound, and then try to link it to Summer in some way, missing. The extremes there and the things that could set off are extraordinarily and detrimental. But y'all don't care, do you? You got no goddamn souls, no common sense, and you think killer putting out the shit for you, so you and Fred can. Fred don't know what it is, and y'all can do this and regurgitate it like it's something new that y'all ain't done before, or this place hasn't, is sleazy. It's fucking sleazy, and it's another goddamn lie, and I guess people that haven't been here long enough will eat shit. And, be like, no, the end's renegade. The end's renegade. This is new stuff. It's new stuff. No, it ain't. You can't not bought the fucking truth away. You kink, shaming, danger, bringing harmful motherfucking nastiest kink I've ever seen duo. You keep your goddamn whole ass DonkeyShow over there. Stop bringing danger, harm, horseshit, lies, destructive shit to everybody and everything inside this community. On purpose, with intent. Stop it. Although I will tell you, it was funny. I thought it was funny. I thought the Kroger bag out of a dumpster comments. And the thing is, I'm serious. Even for those around here, like, that know your buddy there. And I have. Most of my life, man. Most people would rather die than touch that with a 10-foot pole, somebody else's stick. And seriously, would rather have a Kroger bag and out of a dumpster than anything else other than that. That is definitely a specialized kink you got there, Zig, and we're all judging. We're all judging. Mm-hmm. Yep. And considering the fuck you fucking dastardly duo been getting up to for years, and the destruction bells around here locally, and now whole ass businesses once again, I repeat, I don't know, everybody's getting a little pissed about it. You know what, Ziggy? As Fred told you about all of his friends and other outward lying family members who prostituted out of the truck stops and down the road, dark bulletin and stuff. Did he ever tell you about any of those? All his little friends, or the wee trails and otherwise. They were definitely on dope too at certain levels. But did he ever tell you about all this? All those that throughout all the decades, yeah, would be like, hint, wink, I'm a waitress, whatever, but actually I'm a lot lizard. You ever tell you about that? I don't know. Seems just catch me. And those are definitely during DECA, and I know he knew that. So see, there's another, you know, it's weird the things Fred says. Fred doesn't, what he, he don't want to be associated with all the things. Weirdly. Bless.
Knife play or any instrument with sharp edge that could open a blood vessel is prohibited, as are scat and fire play. An exception is needle play.
Your personal finances start.
It's cool. Fred has a penchant and an exception for needle play. Like I said, I don't know what she's all clutching the pearls about.
You. But their impact can reach even further.
I don't know. It's like, I don't.
And I mean, last I knew, I've never heard rumors around the community or anything about any of that stuff being left out in the open or just thrown out all willy-nilly. Like, now that camper establishment at the end of Ben Hill, and their non-application evidences and company and weird strangers that were creeping on people's property, coming face to face with their minor children out of the blue, didn't expect creeping, all that shit. I definitely know they were not being responsible with their needle play and all their accessories and accoutrement, all their glassy pieces and all that, or in their driving behavior around the area. I do know this. I think we all do. All of us. Especially since Fred has used your platform there, honey, to target people he's pissed off at for calling that shit out, or calling it in, or turning it up ears. He was not doing his needle play or his buddies in a sanitary manner or irresponsible, in the least.
Oh, they do have like adult, I guess from my research, they do have like adult performers come in and stuff. And
yeah, I think that was a given considering age consent advocate. Oh my god, adult performers. Well, strippers and otherwise, or I don't know, whatever performance, I don't know, Cirque du Soleil, BDSM style, horse gear, does anybody care? And, oh god, I was at a Kyle and Karen, pre-wedding bash. There were dicks and titties flying everywhere, hired these strippers. They were adult performers. No. The one girl, she shot golf balls out of her hoo-ha. No, really. I worked with a girl that did that. She could also blow smoke. She could put a cigarette down there, y'all. Blow smoke rings out of some bitch. I never did figure that one out. I'm not sure how or what kind of kegels you gotta do for that. But I'm not even motherfucking kidding. I'm not even kidding. That bitch blew smoke rings. She put the cigarette down there and blow motherfucking smoke rings. She said this was a natural talent. I still say bullshit. I don't know what secret, magical, ancient art form of Kegel exercises this girl was doing, but she wasn't sharing it with none of the rest of us. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I think the golf balls are a little easier. Never really tried that. It wasn't my thing. They do tricks. Whatever. Yeah, some do tricks. You know what's weird about the one that blew smoke rings? She owned a haberdasher store, and she had money. She didn't have to work. She just chose to. She liked it, right? There was a couple I worked with. They were absolute, like, bazillionaires. They own a fuck ton of property, real estate around here. They were millionaires in other ways, degrees, very young, on property in Vegas, all these things. They just enjoyed the dancing, enjoyed doing whatever. And after that, don't tell the world that, okay? Because they believe everybody's like a skanky hooker, or prostitute if they're a stripper, dancer, adult entertainer. That's not even remotely true. Anyway, there was one she owned. She had several medical degrees, and she owned a mixed martial arts giant place, and I'm not gonna name what city. Then other owned studios inside of Atlanta and stuff, but lived here. And I mean, like, I still talk to half the guy. Look, I'm just saying, y'all can think what the fuck you like about strippers and adult performers, but you're wrong, okay? So anyway, the one though, Smoke Ring, she had to work. She owned a store that gave stuff away freely to the impoverished, needy, homeless, domestic violence, this here. That come entirely out of her pocket, obviously. And then, like, I know it's not gonna go with the crowd well, but owned like a specialty, bougie, expensive child clothing store for infants. It did fucking fantastic business. That clothing was well made, beautiful, very original. It's like a designer store, you know what I mean? And damn if all the rich ladies didn't hit it up around here, but yeah. So it turns out. Yeah, so you're oh god, adult performance. I don't know, what's Ziggy exactly? She's performing in a very sneaky, slick, con-ass criminal. Like, this is very dishonest. I know more honest prostitutes, hookers, and everybody else than a fucking Adriana Miss on goddamn YouTube. Those are facts. They don't go about harming, hurting, bothering anyone. They do their best, you know, and honestly, a whole lot of them, they charge more than 10K, and, you know, a lot of them still turn a Fred away, even with like 400K. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I just want to know what the fuck the problem is here. What is worth it? How much money is it worth to you all? And the Christmas script and this bullshit and everything else y'all doing in conjunction. Put this shit again, pretend it's the news. Mind fuck your subs, members. That shows how much you really like those people, I guess. And pretend that this is the first time Fred's ignorant and everybody's blah blah blah. And then to try to tie some are missing and a hate-filled world we're in, and to bring danger or disruption to business or to harm a business in this way, and potentially set off tragedies or you know, terrible things happen. Like, what is the price on that? What's it worth to y'all? Do y'all have any fucking souls or heart left? Did you ever have any at all? What the hell? Can y'all go back out and, like, go get those free copies of 50 Shades that they're all throwing in the dumpsters now because they can't even get rid of them for free? Like, can y'all just go pick those back up and be like, oh yeah, a couple years ago the whole world was fine with all this. And a vanilla thing of that, you know. And now you're gonna sit here and let Ziggy and Fred kink shame do all this, bring danger to people, and fucking kill like a cult. And you know damn good well, just like I do, that the only reason they're trying to tie all that shit together, again, is because it features individuals who are LGBTQ oriented and kink oriented. And it's, you know, it fits with propaganda and times and hate-filled world right now. Otherwise, it wouldn't be mentioned. And y'all know how dangerous that can be in times. And this is absolutely beyond irresponsible and horrifying. And I'm pretty sure considering it looks like the feds have been in and around here, that if, like, they thought any, like, adrenochrome, a Pizzagate, I don't know, or, like, you know, Tom Hanks or Ellen DeGeneres were hiding in a bush there somewhere, or, like, you know, I don't know, right? Or, like, Jeffrey Epstein's ghost was in there and could be found with a Google Spirit Box or something. I think we would have done heard about it. I think they would have done been, like, shutting that shit down decades ago, don't you? I think all of us hear about all kinds of crimes and this, the other around, and locals be like, oh, God, they're off people. There's rumors. You would have heard it. And you ain't, and it ain't been there. The only thing you've ever heard is shit put up by these critters, Fred, Ziggy, repeatedly over the years. Since even before some of us were fucking public, it's been in and out here. You know, like, they ain't no needing this shit, and the danger and harm it can bring, and the damage to real business that helps the community, and vice versa, and people who in all these decades have never bothered anyone. Leave them to their business and leave their business alone. Ain't no need in y'all being all like clutch the pearls about kinks in the year 2025 is ridiculous. Like, give me a break. Most of you grew up in the whole Cinemax, HBO, what was that show with like the taxi where people were doing whatever, and then, you know, I don't know, they had all those shows on HBO somewhere in between Carlin and Andrew Dice Clay. I don't remember. Taxi Cab Confessions, something is goofy by today's standards. I don't even hear it. Most of y'all grew up in the generation where you're trying to stop the little pixelation and get a tit shot. Give me a fucking break, okay? I don't hear it. All you Karens I hear reading 50 Shades and they acting like church religion. The trans people are reading my baby a book. Oh, God. Shut up. Quit worrying about what's in other people's pants or campers or the resorts or whatever the hell else. Worry about your own bits and pieces and your own vanilla or your own kink or whatever the hell suits you. Leave everybody else the fuck alone. Shit. Not everything's like, you know? Y'all are, Normal adults doing normal adult shit is not anything fantabulous or culty or anything else. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, babe? Seriously. Oh, Lord. Honestly, more crimes in the area are committed in churches to children and otherwise. Women, children, etc. Wild, huh? Schools. Strange, that. Boy Scouts. Oh my God, all the straight places. Everywhere goes places. People trust people places. Oh God. But no. No. This nice place for people to go is a safe place and to be left alone and a resort area and all this. They never causing no problems. Hobo cult. Compound. Ooh, dangerous. Let's link it to that, you know. When actually, it turns out most of the real danger to women and children is exactly where they go. Schools, churches, you know, all these places you trust. Boy Scout leaders. You know. Don't say it, though. Don't say it. The whole world's out to save the babies from occults and Tom Hanks and fucking Wayfair cabinets or something. Fucking stupid. Alright, I had to get some more ice and such, and let a little heat out. I've gotten it a little too hot. Anyway, I just think we can all agree at this point that Fred and Ziggy need to stop playing on so we're stupid, or we all have short-term memory loss, or they always position when they think something's going on around anything, or they get wind of something or such. They always all position. Do y'all realize that? They all position in certain ways to pull like a Rolling Hills thing, right? Whether it be McDonough or Dolly or any of the creators or Benny or Don B or anybody else, they all start being like, ooh, I turned in a tip one. Ooh, when did you turn in last? And oh gosh, when did Fred and Ziggy turn this in? When, oh gosh, and then I mentioned this on this one. I mentioned this thing on this one place one time, da da da, and then they start like they're doing me right now. They're also doing it for many reasons currently. I've pissed them off. Said. Also, I mean, if you have people stalking people, I don't know, whatever. Seeing things you didn't like, I don't give a fuck. Anyway, so they're up shit. Okay, it goes far beyond what y'all are seeing here publicly. I'm fully aware of it. And why they're doing what they're doing online. Anyway, so but like they're doing me with holes. She said, Bella, bitch, I said the whole ass area right there, Pretty sure all locals agree, We all think that's pretty stupid. It's the timing of it that reeks. Anyway, but they'll always do that, and, they do this whole Rolling Hills thing, but they all position themselves to look like they're the ones that turned in this, or did that, or whatever. And every time it's, it's just stupid. It's just stupid. And they do that just in case the thing's thing, and then they all pounce on it, and then that way they can try to get some clout or pretend whatever. Pull like that Serafina type shit. Solve totally inject. No, they ain't. No, they ain't. And no, nobody did. And just like, spare us all. You know what I mean? Spare us fucking all. It's like all of them with, the Michael's case, bitches, they had fucking info they weren't supposed to have legally by any means, and should have shut the fuck up at this there. But we're spreading everywhere. Therefore, all the creators and everybody else were able to lead y'all for a loop, but then pretend this and to edge it in a way where it looked like they were actually blind with all that, but they knew things in the background they weren't supposed to know or have their hands on this there the whole time. I know this because I have the fucking calls that say, no. Who has that again? We knew it got us there. The fuck? Did you just they ain't supposed to be having, right? And then, in the same group exists the motherfucker that even prior to that, had to be screamed at and begged in tears online because they went to the doors of certain places here. We're going to fuck everything up for everybody, right? It's the same group all working together, right? Anyway, and so they always do all that shit, And they'll fuck with, they're just gross. They're all technically a bunch of Seraphine and otherwise, it's just what this place, it's just, and people fall for this shit. It's ridiculous. But anyway, it's like, if they knew about all the other places and all the other times and all the other things, you would have seen them do same exact shit they're doing now. And if they've done it other times, or like they did with the driveway shit and all that crap a while back and all these other different things, Luckily, they've not got wind or seen or heard anything, So, otherwise you'd see it over and over again, which you do technically in all the cases, but, it's fucking awful. And, either way, it gets so redundant around here. But, if you want to buy this bullshit, you want to pretend ain't nobody heard 3 years that Fred knows exactly the places that him and Ziggy ain't done this before, other creators ain't done it before, and they ain't been doing it since, day 4, and people and maps and Google and little local helpers and all bullshit. and find anything to latch onto. And by the way, like I said earlier, this is not the only resort or anything like that in the area, and you've seen them try to latch onto those throughout the years, but then they couldn't make it a thing, and they had some mixed up through the years. And I know others, from my understanding in the community, they threatened to sue them and shit for certain shit. Because they too are expanding and other things, and all this and the other. But yeah, they've tried very hard, and I just, whatever. But they don't latch on to that, and they won't with all the other places, because they can't feed in with those, quite like this, with the propaganda and the hate and homophobia and the religion and the politics, all that, right? When they have them mixed up and did in the past, they absolutely laid into those places when they had the wrong, there. But you won't see them latch on to those because they can't feed you all the same propaganda and garbage and shit that's feeding and fueling the flames of everything in the U.S. and worldwide with it. And that's what sells, unfortunately. And we'll keep y'all latched on coming back. But, and keep it going. I mean, and that's the thing. At the very least, what they're contributing to, Ziggy, Fred, and Killer, and others, anybody propping this shit up, you are contributing to a world where hate, propaganda, conspiracy theory involving LGBTQ, etc., and others, and kinks and all this exists. And it creates, there's no point in putting further hate, fuel, etc. to the fires in the world. There's no point in it. There's no point. What, hate for hate's sake, putting more out, more danger, less happiness in the world for certain individuals because of what? Whoever they love, whatever's in their pants, or skirts or whatever, and because they enjoy things you may not. So what, hate? Danger, they deserve, what is that? I'll never get it. Never in my entire life, until my last breath on this earth, will I understand what the fuck it has to do with another individual. What you enjoy, what's in your pants, who you love. What the hell does that have to do with anyone else's happiness on this earth? Or their freedom to live as they like? I mean, all you really have to do is let each other live. Not hate each other, not terrorize one another. If you don't like something, well then, you don't choose it for you. You don't push your shit down somebody else's throat. You don't do whatever else. You don't try to change people. You don't do none of that shit. Well, Jesus says, or my political leader says, or, Jim Jones down the block said. No, it ain't none of your goddamn business. Leave people alone. Find their own happiness and who they love and what they want in this world. And expect the same in turn. That's it. Yeah, that is really, truly it. You don't like something? Don't do it. You don't love a certain person? Well, then don't love them. You don't want XYZ? Then don't do those things. Don't choose them for yourself, but let everybody else choose for themselves. Ain't no need in, killing, lynching, hate driving, fear-mongering, conspiracy driving against one. Usually, what gets me is it's always against a minority group, right? It's like the world doesn't seem, and they're like, everybody's taking over. Like, the trans are going to take over all the libraries, and they're inundated, and they're making us. No, man. What part of minority do you not understand? Where's the comprehension? Minority means less than, right? I mean, not as in, value in societal ways or anything, which, granted, the rest of society tends to, but talking the smaller margin, right? Y'all are the larger portion. You are the majority. They're the minority. But yeah, there's suddenly gonna be a giant invasion, and the whole world's gonna change. Y'all gonna be forced to be into whatever and love whatever and be love. Huh? Ain't never gonna happen. It's the majority squashing and hurting and hate driving and kicking down at the least amount of and the minority population. It's a good distraction from the big guys above you that you feel you can't change, can't do shit about, that actually control your day-to-day lives, your happiness, your financial stability, your placement in the world, taking your goddamn jobs, replacing y'all with fucking machines and AI, and waiting until y'all figure out this next wave and how you dumb shits over here playing with AI, training it, and it's going to take all your fucking hopes and dreams and your office work and everything from you. You think it's bad now? Oh, wait until this next wave of fuck you, low class workers. The only thing y'all in a few years are going to be running are the water tanks. Seriously. The water tanks and the cooling facilities for AI. Ain't gonna bargain for that job. What union's gonna be available? Bitch, you'll take it or you'll leave it. Bye-bye art, bye-bye cubicle work, bye-bye office, bye-bye the rest of the fucking factories, bye-bye telephone work, or, getting through to a real person, or, fuck, they're even trying to do that shit to drive-thrus. The hell's going on? Oh, wait until they have automated all the things, and then there's like just one person standing there to hold, maybe, hand a bag out to you. The rest of the restaurant will be fired, the rest of the cashiers can be like, just wait for it. Wait until, like, machines are pushing the carts in. They don't even need fucking store greeters or anything, Just wait for it. It's all fun and games right now, though. Everybody's doing the silly faces in the chat GPT. Wait until the next wave. It ain't gonna be long. It's moving quick. You people are dumbasses. The whole world's being a dumbass right now. The whole world. Should be filling the street. Being like, shut this shit down and put it into a box and fucking set it on fire. But no. Everybody's like, look, I can do my own videos and I can suddenly make music. I'm a big country star. Look, I can do AI channel. I can do all this stuff. I have talent and they don't. You're not an artist. You're not making none of that. Knock it the fuck off. You're training it. Oh, look, I can suddenly rap. No, you can't. No, you can't. You're training it. And that people are so stupid, they don't even realize how wrong the first result, which is now the AI, Google results, first went top, how wrong that shit is every time. Every fucking time. And they're going with that. And that AI is making people commit suicide or thinking they're really dating or psycho. Even the designers and shit that said they didn't want it, and the company, they're quitting, leaving. That should terrify the fuck out of the world. But no, they're just sitting there all occupied and shit. Dang, no, look what I did, Susan. I'm making the music videos with a little dance thing. Look, I knew I was always an artist. Look, it's telling me what recipe it is. It's fine. I don't know. Should be a good reason to be out in the street and be like, fuck you billionaires, fuck you politicians, fun this shit. Shut it the fuck down. It's heading for you like freight. Keep them blind, dumb, distracted, hating each other till it's too late. I'd say we're all collectively as humanity heading for some real goddamn dystopian Armageddon-esque times ahead. Heralded in by somehow, wildly enough, real-life version of Idiocracy and the worshipping of a false orange god. I gotta say, it wasn't on a bingo card for dumbest way for humanity to fizzle and poof out of existence. It just wasn't on my bingo card. I just never saw Idiocracy as like Nostradamus-like or anything, but here we are. Here we are. That's why shit like Ziggy and Fred exist. Killer looks. Fucking bullshit channels. Does anybody comment on the fact that all the channel pop-ups from June, July, that nobody could really get to catch on anything? People weren't really calling it until Ziggy had I'm being hacked. Y'all ever noticed it's real weird for just random channels that pop up to not be intaking, considering their AI, supposedly, right? From all across the web about Summer's cases, you know what I mean? Instead, they're only taking from certain creators here and running with their narratives. But they're AI channels, right? It's a lazy somebody that has this channel, that channel. They must all be different people. It's just a couple of them popping up. Anybody caught on to that and whose titles match what knows yet? He's probably responsible for running those and why it's always running with certain propaganda bullshit titles or in sync with certain creators. Dun dun dun. Anybody caught on yet? And has anybody seen this wild shit on the streets the last couple nights? Where you have creators that are suddenly, out of nowhere, it looks like almost 1,000 or more watching. Suddenly, after just a few short days ago, it was like 12 people watched. 50, 150. Average views, about basic units there. Now suddenly we're believing the last few nights. 1,000 almost watching. As long as they cycle in a certain order, you can always tell who's doing fucking what. Anybody notice those? I'm just asking. You come across a couple of them going live the past few days. 7, 800 watching it. It doesn't matter what time. 1,000. Even during peak, 1,000 wasn't normal. Even if they were half bought, paid, and subbed and farmed, whatever. But suddenly the last few nights, we're all to believe that. Seriously? I'm gonna go with no. You think there's really that many new eyes that'll come in and just 3 in the morning, 1,000 deep, watching some of these channels, or fucking 8 a.m.? Come on now. Come the hell on. It's about like when Dawn B or Ryan suddenly were not like 1,000, new views per hour. That is unheard of even for a station that lives over internet stuff, I call that. But then lives that aren't holding the same viewpoint, you think they would, but they don't. It's easier for YouTube to catch that shit though. But for a station everybody to put out and then to gain certain amounts of views per hour, it's just, it reeks. When that starts happening, bet, and then you can also see which creators it's going to, I just like throwing that up. I'm just saying redundantly that they're doing it again. They're up to the no goods. Somebody definitely got some cash flow and is paying and doing. You ever notice, like I know this was talking earlier, a lot of this will happen in a night. And you'd think, well, that's because they wanted to go under the radar and nobody noticed. Because a lot of people aren't up at night necessarily. But that's not it, you see. It's that other parts of the world wake up where things are bought and paid for. But then also, I do want y'all to remember that some of these creators have these giant ass channels, and other social media platforms that aren't as easily caught by YouTube for the bought and farmed ones, but they do have possession and they do have people embedded in and have long-term standing, all this shit. And that they can send from one creator to the other as long as that creator pays it. You do know that those operate in there, right? And you do know which creators hold those. Or fiddle dicking around over the years with those particular giant ass channels. I know you creators can tell because the YouTube studio. Why don't you call it out? And which channels these views are coming from, and where the most what? Why aren't you calling it out? I have over the years. I'm like, why is this channel, when they got like 900K subs, but they don't really put out anything? Yeah, they're doing mediocre Minecraft shit. The fuck is going on? And suddenly I'm to believe that like on weird ass nights, like 30K and watch my bullshit. What is this? And I know those are the same places, same channels that are associated with certain other creators throughout years, cases. Some dirty shit they get up to right here. Why on earth aren't they calling this weird shit out themselves, really? These creators. Some dirty shit. I don't know, it's hard to tell why they wouldn't call it out. Super dirty. Or name the channels or anything, or who's associated with them. Yeah. Anyway. But, whatever, right? Is there anything really left that we need to know about this Ziggy and Fred's latest bullshit? Pretend cycle with killer, dirty buffer system bullshit that's creating danger and destroying and, you know, harming the community and others in the world again. Yada yada. Is there anything else in here we really need to know?
Yeah, there'll be entertainers and all kinds of crazy things happening. But the main thing...
Crazy things happening? Is that in the line? Did it actually say there's going to be adult entertainers and crazy things happening? No, that was a Ziggy throw-in to make it sound... Ooh, give me a fucking break. No, don't sound crazy to me. Consenting of age adults, safe place, doing their own thing, minding their own damn business. Like you and Fred. I don't know what the... Is this because both of you got some issues? Like, you're making... Look, Fred's the one to put it out in chat. It's been a while, Zig. And you got his ass sleeping on a blow-up mattress in a whole ass of the room with an ashtray. Maybe if you concentrate on any of that. I don't know. Anybody else locally feel like Fred... Never mind, I know you do. I know you do. I know we've all talked about it. We feel like, you know, home on the range, you know, where the Laura's roamed in lingerie. I feel like Fred's probably missing home by now. Anything but flat-footed pavement, and we don't know about it. Anyway. And then, of course, you know, you have Jose at points down there watching him fuck in the yard. Pretty voyeuristic. Definitely a little kinky. Jose did that, though. For some reason, he knew about it. Candace, no, I don't know. But he was down there watching all of them down there at that camper station in the back of Van Hill. Fuck on meth. And he knew for some reason there was meth. Then he walked back up Candace and all that. It's fine, right? Right? Anyway. But yeah, Jose did that. I mean, it was real kinky down there. A lot of needle play, all things. Meth and, you know, whatever. Down there at that permanent camper, residential area, you know, all that. At the back of Van Hill. Yeah. As testified to by the late Jose. And others. Fred be lying when it was meth monkeys. Making all the crazy noises. Like mating season in Charlton Heston. You know, like... Oh, there was noises down there. You could definitely hear them from the big tree reaper. Oh, yeah. Like, you just stood in the right place. You heard all that shit down there. Him, Laura, all his weird needle company, all that, you know, just chit-chatting away. Just like they're right next to you. You couldn't help it. Noises. They'll haunt you. Positive they weren't meth monkeys. I mean, they were, but they weren't like Charlton Heston, like Bigfoot type things. Like Fred, they were definitely meth monkey oriented. Possible. Yeah. Sounded a little kinky down there in that village. And like I said, according to Jose and many others, fucking on the front lawn was not unheard of out there. And obviously they lived a little closer to the roadway than everybody else. So, yeah. Couldn't miss it. Or unhear it. I don't know. Freedom though, right? Something Fred ain't got in Indiana. All he's got there is that. And destroying his former community, neighbors, people, all the things. Innocent people. It's his new hobby and lifestyle. It's his new thing for a while. Oh, that's sad. There's pavement and tiny dogs and carriers. And a blow up mattress in another room. I don't think I'd made that trade. But yeah, while they sit there judging the hell everybody else to make their money with, I guess, whatever. Whatever suits. Oh, this is their kink. Oh yeah, this is an evil kink. This is a bad kink. Yeah. Yeah, Fred's a whole kink. I couldn't imagine doing that, but this is their kink as a couple. It is absolutely detrimental, and it does harm other people in the world around them. So we can judge, right?
Because we were going to cover this, and
Missing since June 25th. Investigators say she left her home and
I did see somebody with the last name of Wells arrested yesterday in Hawkins, but probably no relation. Yes, police get a discount. Police, EMS, and fire all get a discount. Seriously, and also they have a discount for veterans too.
What the hell do you and Fred care about veterans? Last I knew, I watched, and there's proof that you put targets that could get active military members murdered for no good goddamn reason other than your and Fred's liabilities. So tell us again what the hell you care about police, firefighters, or especially the armed services of any variety, because I've literally, and so has the rest of the world, watched you sit here and put active targets with absolute goddamn lies on active service members that could get them killed, and your propaganda for years on those same people that you knew you were both lying. So when, pardon me if I find it insincere, you're like, oh yeah, we're also advertising that way. Maybe the business and all people are putting it, will fall for it, and we're using killer as a buffer system, and we're pretending we're, no, you ain't, this ain't gonna fly. But, and if they have the compiled shit in the past to know what you said, oh dear Lord of mercy, this business and these people, I just don't know what they might do to you and kill their bills. But anyway, the point is, pardon me if I find it insincere when you're acting like any of those professions mean shit to you, or that service members of any variety, whether veterans or not, I've watched you and Fred try to get people murdered with lies. that are actively serving. Fuck you. Fuck you. And Fred's first lies with you cheesing and weaseling on being hell and shit and crap because of bullshit already put on motherfuckers and that he knew was a goddamn lie. Everybody else knew it was a lie. And people called out and y'all still keep going with it. Fuck you. You don't care who you get killed, propaganda and lies. You two are fucking evil. And your kink is probably the only one ever known in the world that harms the whole fucking world. And is really... Where did anybody in this that are victims of Fred and Ziggy's bullshit, did anybody remember signing an agreement to where, oh, if death, destruction, doom happens, it's like, hey, Fred and Ziggy aren't liable, Killer Looks, the rest of them working with them all this time, and Blue Solos, they ain't liable. She did call herself, like, a Chroma channel at one time and go fair use, entertainment only on it, when she realized civil and legal liability. But they don't cover it, nobody tell her. Does anybody, the victims in this entire community, does anybody remember signing a goddamn agreement with these two that they could just come out with their lying ass bullshit on everybody and everything and get you targeted, harmed, you know, propped up all nice and tasty for fucking murder based on their lies or the propaganda and conspiracy shit they put out? I don't recall that. I know for a fact I never signed anything like that. And I know damn sure my children and others did. Nobody consented to being victims of Fred and Ziggy. Nobody. Nobody. Or a Blue Soul, or a Dollar, or an Andy, or a Becca, or a Scott, or a Penny, or a Piper, or a Jenny, or fucking Adrian, or a BK, or a TM, or any of the rest of you motherfuckers. Nobody consented to that. Nobody consented to, it being fun time to try to get people murdered via online conspiracy, garbage, lies, horseshit, intentionally, on purpose, etc., with awareness that that's what you're doing. Nobody consented to any of that. And I don't even think you could, even if you'd wanted to, right? Pretty sure that's like a big giant fucking federal no-no. Of like all the biggest federal no-nos. Like, just saying. I don't think anybody could actually consent to fucking humans online trying to get them murdered based on bullshit, lies, propaganda, conspiracy, pumping out bullshit, doing whatever the fuck they want to, targeting you openly, actively, and saying that's clearly what they know could happen, and then doing it anyway. No, that's trying to get people murdered by using federal means of communication in a well-organized... That's what that fucking is. It's a no-no. Giant no-no. Of all the giant no-nos. So it was also stating, and number down posted in a group, that people are going to run certain cycles on people and try to push them to suicide. And then working with an abuser and a whore and false to get hands on little witnesses around open cases. But, I guess it was fun times for them. I didn't realize how that would all compile. I don't know. I think that's a giant motherfucking no-no too. I would say shit like this ain't gonna fly either. Or if you can compile how many times Ziggy's used other vids and creators to put out whatever to the buffer system. About like McDonough did but Murray said shit past few days trying to trigger Dawn out. Shit don't make no sense. Court TV don't even give a fuck to vet nothing or even think that through. What sense does that make? Law enforcement couldn't get a hold of like Candace Nance, so they called Mary and all that. Have you heard from him? Would you go and tell McDonough first so he can get on TV? Climb his ass up on court TV? Maybe if one of the sisters that, I'll trigger him out. And then he'll contact Mary when family members be like, you fucking bitch, fucking cunt. You're fucking up to shit. All these searches are going, and give out info or something that they might know on what's going on, and then McDonough might know which way to bob or move, or the group might. And then that didn't work Thanksgiving, so he decided to climb his ass up on court TV again. And nobody went, why is he using a buffer system? And going, yeah, well, Mary said, that way in case anybody decides to sue or anything, it'll be Mary that's holding the bag. You think Mary's catching on yet? She's being used by McDonough? I don't know. That's my guess. That's my opinion. McDonough and them really want to trigger it on, shake him real good. To call somebody, cuss somebody, and let them know something. That way they can figure out which way to move. That's just my guess. They really want to get no things. But you just can't think through it. It's like, man, I think law centers somebody would come back out and be like, yeah, they ain't cooperating. I think that law enforcement feds know absolutely good and goddamn well where Candace and Dawn are. Grandis, everybody else, all of it, yeah. Like, if they wanted to speak to anybody, like, sure, they go knock. And then if they knock, there was no response, or go fuck yourself. They're not then going to call Mary and the rest of the family in Utah or anywhere else and be like, you heard no game. Can't wait to go tell McDonough so we can get a TV spot on court TV this week. With you as a buffer, Mary. Dad said, Mary said, I'm sick of it. Shit's goofy as shit. No, honestly, I keep meaning to go over that, but I just can't bring myself to watch it. The 5 minutes of the bullshit on Thanksgiving was enough. Stupid. Whatever. Fucking ridiculous. This place is a shit. These people are awful. And I hate it. I hate it. I can't help it. It'll suck the joy right out of fucking life. Make you wonder all kinds of things. Make you, like, look out in the public and be like, Jesus Christ, there are people somewhere near me right now that probably watch and look at and think shit like that's real entertaining or geared towards it or would believe shit like it. There are people out here in the world somewhere around us. If you're in certain parts of the South, boy, ain't there. You're just surrounded by the same shit. Jerry Springer audience, true crime audience, church police. Trans are reading books to the babies. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. There's like, people out here being like, that's an abortion, that's a whole abortion, that's a uterus, that's a fetus. You're like, actually that's a baby dolphin in utero. Oh, you know, you got shit like that. No, I just can't. Everybody, once again, going around, pregnancy's only 9 months. Yeah, shit like that. No, you can, like, abort at, like, 3 years old. I just, it's hard being in the world right now. It is. It is. It is. You just look out sometimes at the vast sea of other humans. And areas like this, and you're like, oh God, I know not everybody's like that, but Lord, how many are? What are the percentages on that? You know? A great deal too many. That's how many. That's the percentage on that shit. Like, how many here would put on a Trump flag, like a goddamn cape, and kneel on the floor of an auditorium at a goddamn president's fucking feet, praise him like Jesus? Well, I've seen it at local auditoriums, signs that others is Blackburn and we're doing all their fucking shit. I've seen it. There are literally people that live here that do that. That would do that. That is the antithesis of what America is founded upon. Separation of church and state, and even the Bible's like hell no with all that, and the worshiping, mixing. That's what gets me with this mixture, right? This religious backed political shit. It's like even the Bible says, do not do this. It's almost as if all these people haven't read their own Bible. They're listening to their and that's the problem. They're preaching politics from the pulpit. But it's a no-no to do that. I mean, the one thou shalt not worship. You also don't say, like, I don't know, man. It's mind-blowing how many people have lost their way. And even their own religious shit and their knowledge, and just let it just drive out the window with algorithms and cognitive dissonance and just whatever, you know. Goes against everything even they were taught, whether in church or home or politics or anything. Right out the window it went. No false idols, no worshiping any gods before, you know. Things, you know, I mean, that's pretty much a big no-no in any religion. Well, I don't know. You can, they're okay, but at least in Abrahamic religions, right? Hindu, Indian, you know, I mean, obviously you got multiple gods, you know, but in Abrahamic religions, it's a fucking no. It's a fucking no. Don't tell them. Don't fucking tell them. The world's shit. That's why these two fucks can do what they're fucking doing to innocent lives and destroy so many are so aware of how it works, you know? And even here, the same bullshit's used as in politics and religion right now. And setting fires to the world and hate everywhere, exploding, and you know. We've all learned since QAnon the same basic tactics. And they're using it in all realms. A lot of these people are fully aware that that's why they do this woo-woo fucking bullshit, psychic shit, fucking conspiracy shit, the save the baby shit that's been used since, you know, greed and power and kingdoms were a fucking thing, and they all care about the babies and the women and our poor, sensitive eyeballs and dispositions in the world and whatever, and unless it actually matters, in which case, you know, your skirt's too short, your diaper was a little crooked, you asked for it. Don't destroy the poor boys. They deserve to go forward in their lives. Don't report. Nah, just separate for the night. Oh, you're brown, you're indigenous, you're black, you're LGBTQ. Oh, then you really don't. Oh, you're more vulnerable. Oh, well, you don't get as much news. Oh, do we really care from your body bag? Do we care about sex? Oh no, you're just a dead sex worker. It's fine. You know, that type of shit. Oh, you're brown, black, LGBT, etc. You can starve to death. You don't serve explosive. Oh, no. You're from a different country. You have an accent. Oh my God. You speak 4 languages, but you do not speak American English perfectly. Don't tell that to all the Americans, and the citizens who can't even speak their own American English correctly. But because they got something to say about people who speak like 4 languages fluently, you know, they can't even speak their own. I just, the world is shit. And people like Ziggy and Fred and Killer Looks and all you and Seraphine and shit, they just make it even shittier and they're playing all that. And they know it. They know what they're doing. They know what the fuck they're doing and how dangerous it is. They don't care. And that this helps seal the deal or minds or hearts too. I mean, like, they don't care. That they're adding to the pain in the whole world and to so many. And the blind, I mean, just like the desensitization and care and empathy we should all have as humans for other humans. Like, they don't care. Only about themselves. They have no souls, hearts. I just. Alright. Barf. Alright. I'm gonna see what else they have to say for a second. Now I'm just sort of out of here. I'm tired. That 12 hours yesterday was rough. Like I said, it's been a long day. I want to rest, chill, snack, watch something, enjoy the sleety rain mix, do my thing.
You've got all them officers that work for Baileyton Police always sitting in their driveway when you go through Van Hill or Baileyton into Baileyton. There's always an officer or two sitting out there in that entrance going into there.
Is that the place that had the guns and stuff, or is that a different?
Oh my god.
Compound
No, that's a
at the
different
entrance
compound.
that will shoot at you if you freaking go on it.
Well, that ain't.
Fall branch and hasn't been seen since.
No. Put out that bullshit. The word compound, free front, connected to mischief. Yeah, this doesn't seem dangerous at all. You two fucking assholes. 3, considering killer looks.
So this is Killer Looks.
Man, what the fuck?
You'd think this asshole would have seen some light changing ways lately after that white SUV. You'd think Ziggy, after being supposedly mowed down by a white SUV, or even Don B being wrecked, or any of that, on the same week long. It's crazy. Well, I don't know, Killer Looks is a while back, supposedly, allegedly. Or even Dolly's heart attack and the white light. You think they'd all would have been, at least for a little while, like, we're gonna change. No, they're like, fuck it. We've seen the light, but we're still gonna be terrible people and don't care about humanity, and we're just gonna do this and create danger for others who least deserve it. Yeah, monsters are just built wrong.
It is happening again. Man. What the fuck? It is happening again.
Well, if by you, Z, Fred, and the rest of you fuck shit in another cycle and pretend it's new, all new. Yeah, it's happening again. I feel spirit. I have a Google box from Divine Right. It's happening again. Oh, I predicted it. I solved it. Yeah, it's happening again.
Freemason discount, probably.
That's it. I quit. Y'all hear that? See, that's that shit. That ain't gonna fly, even if you use killers above for to put out what you and Fred want to go over and pretend this is a new thing and pretend Fred's oblivious and we're all playing Discover together for the first time. Mind fucking your subs, chats, the world, etc. Creating it. You know what? Did you just hear a stun bitch what she included? That is definitely not in that.
So this is Killer Looks.
Man, what the fuck? It is happening again. Man. What the fuck? It is happening again.
Freemason discount, probably.
She just said a Freemason discount, probably. You know, the Freemasons. The thing I'm making a culty pants for, you know, I'm just, that's strange. Whether she's reading off a comment or whether she chose to do it. And see, she knows better. And when she replies, well, probably, if that's what it was, or if she was just insinuating, it doesn't matter. For her to say probably one way or the other, Well, she obviously knows that's not true, or she would have read it off in the discounts for fire department, police, veterans, right? Yeah. But here she is giving rise to it by going, probably. Well, obviously not. Not true, or it would have been in the thing there on the website. But that'll help the culty thing, right? It'll help bring danger to innocent people and destroy innocent businesses. Yeah. See? No. This is bullshit.
We're going to talk about this place because there's more about this place that you guys might find interesting. Is that nice?
God must be intervening. Ziggy's getting choppy with it. It's a miracle.
Is that okay right here?
We're all
You were thinking that.
experiencing it
Oh
right
shit!
Needs help. Try to find.
Who's coming to theaters
I don't know.
Patrick, it's me.
on December 19th?
Auntie.
Find.
Right here. Okay.
It's weird. He's always like the police sitting somewhere. I don't even know. Do they even have two police still in? Like, we're all growing up. There was always one. I think he's retired now. Lord, I hope. But that man, he'd always sit right there in that fort. God damn. Blast through there at like 130 miles an hour, and it was always that one guy. That one guy. One guy. It was like the only one, I swear, the only one they ever had. But he took his fucking job super serious. Even if you weren't blasting through it like 135 or racing or nothing, dude, he would pop your ass for everything. It didn't matter what the fuck you were doing. You could be eating ice cream cones and dressed like, you know, I don't know, what's the name of that one? She ended up becoming an ambassador. Shirley Temple. You could end up like, you could be dressed like Shirley Temple, being all that innocent and eating an ice cream cone. And that one dude, that one guy, he would fuck you up every time. Like, if you were in there after dark, he's like, oh, it's a teenager, it's a somebody, no adults out after dark or something. We don't know. This guy's a thing of legend. He was the original threat. That dude truly was everywhere. Everywhere. I don't know how one cop managed it, but this dude did. He's a fucking legend of Bayleton, man. It didn't matter what the fuck you did or where you were. He could sent you out, driving down the road. It didn't matter. You could be in a pack of 45, doing nothing fucking wrong, and you just knew. You just knew you were going to get for no good reason. He was going to follow you. He was going to make your ass cheeks tight. It didn't matter. He was the stuff of legends. You know, really. Every time I do good for him, still, I'm waiting on him. I'm like, that guy's around here somewhere still. I mean, I know it's after retirement. It's gotta be. But you still, like, that dude instilled so much. We know he's here somewhere in all of us for decades, especially in our youth, that I don't care, even at our ages, you go through that and you're like, you're just waiting on it. He's gonna come out of somewhere, right? Like, you just know it. Stuff of legends, man. I don't even remember his name. Never did talk to him, interact with him that much. You just knew he was going to be sitting wherever you were somehow, like a damn ghost. Like a Doctor Who cop. There's one in the entire place, and he was everywhere and nowhere. all at the same time. Every time without fail, didn't matter. I hope he's somewhere retired and well, but just if he's out there somewhere, just, I hope he knows, even as adults, everybody's still waiting. They're certain he's there somewhere. You're just certain of it. I mean, there's still ample talk about the one cop in Can't. But I do love how Fred's mind goes to how many cops. He always knows where all the cops are on or whatever. He puts them places. Like, he puts everybody in everything places. I've never heard rumors. There's always, like, cops and guns. Is this the compound? You know, it's bullshit. Him and Zigger want to put it. I don't know. He's like, whatever, dude. He makes it look. Could it be that a couple times he's seen cops somewhere? Maybe because stupid assholes were doing certain shit or trying to get on property or religious nuts or anybody else trying to do something. It could be that. It could be that. You know, could be that they're just doing their job. Fred's like, oh shit, there's a cop in there on my way back and forth through Bayleton for some reason. What the fuck were you doing in Bayleton, Fred? Is this in the yellow truck or anything? Cause that motherfucker wouldn't make it up and down the interstate. Or last, what the fuck? He always keep an eye on everybody. He's everywhere. He puts everybody everywhere. Anyway, let's see what the fuck this is about. You think God's still performing the miracle of cutting Ziggy out to where he can't even tell what the fuck she's saying? Let's hope so. Bets on how long before one of her culties tells her that's happening and she fixes it. Give it 3 seconds.
Thank you.
My people believe that the White Lodge is a place where the spirits that move man and nature here reside.
Local legend goes way back.
I mean, if they're not,
There is also
they're not selling sex, really.
What the fuck is the White Lodge? What the fuck? He's correlating whatever this shit is with. It's happening again. It's happening again. White Lodge. Oh, then there's Ziggy one. They're not selling sex, really. No, they're not in the least. They're a resort where consenting adults can do whatever they please, just like a nudist colony or any other fucking resorts. Or has she ever heard of hedonism? Like, it happens down the island. Has she ever been to Mardi Gras? Have you ever seen one of them way back commercials? I know you're old enough. Them Girls Gone Wild, Mardi Gras vids. They went and filmed free tits being shown for free and then sold that. And they did commercials, daytime and nighttime on it. Don't tell McDonough. Anyway. That's selling other people's shit for free, you know, whatever. But anyway. Your all's worldview is rather small. Your concept of the world, others are... I just can't. No, Ziggy, they are not selling sex. So for you to say, well, they're not selling sex really in a doubtful tone, adding including the word really to that, no, they're not in the least. They are not selling sex. They're a resort. They're an area. Consenting adults gather there to do whatever the hell they please or events or this there. They ain't selling nobody. There's no buying or selling of anyone. They come in for an event. It's like Comic Con. Oh, it's like crime. You pay for a ticket, you go in, you do your thing, you enjoy whatever events are happening or on schedule, free meals, breakfast, it doesn't matter what's included, what's not, and then you leave. You can go to a hotel or resort and they have events for certain people, Comic Cons, crime cons, kink cons, anime cons, music cons. There was a horror convention down here a while back, you know. They were definitely showing sexy horror movies and shit. And, you know, real actors there. I mean, just, you know, I don't know. Race soul and stuff. I'm just saying. Lord of mercy. So when you're giving it that tone of doubt, and you're saying, well, not really. No, they're not at all. They're not in the least. They're providing a facility and a resort area in which consenting adults can come to certain events and they can do whatever. See how that works? It's like you can go into Disney World and stay in one of the fucking hotels. They have events all day, every day. I mean, you can choose to participate or not. You can game. You can choose which events you want to be part of. You go to the bar. You could not ride any of the fucking rides. See how it works? Holy shit! Lord mercy. You should probably call your parents about now. Like, I know they get on cruises often. And you should probably ask them if, while they're on the cruise, if they're forced to participate in the stupid Macarena dancing or ride the slide with the toddlers or get into the pool or enjoy the deck or which floor, any of that, or if they can just stay in their cabin, or if they can only, if they choose to participate in casino night, they can do that, or if they don't, or you should probably call your parents, see. Anyway, carrying on.
Then it's not illegal, you know? I get it.
Really? So it's not illegal? I don't get it. Is not illegal. What? You know what is illegal, Ziggy? Trading somebody 10K for a green card. That's illegal. Did you fuck him? You know what's illegal, Ziggy? Trying to get people murdered via online or otherwise. That's pretty fucking illegal. Do you know the feds can pick all that shit up all by themselves, Ziggy? Nobody actually has to complain. Are you aware of that? I mean, somebody has to bring it to their awareness. Did you know they can pick that shit up all alone? They can do whatever the fuck they want to. It's great, really. Anyway, that's illegal. And that Cindy's credit card shit was definitely illegal. Although I'll say that was semi-set-up shit, whatever. But, say that is. I'd say a lot of things are. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I don't know, man. They just give you the impression and the tone of doubt. It sells. This ought to be legal. I think it is. What happens if this business or those staying there or who live there, permanently, What if they feel they're in danger because of this shit Ziggy Killer Wix Limited? Or, you know, feel like they're in danger, etc. because of what they're doing. You think they can do anything legally or civilly about that? Or feel like Ziggy and Fred and Killer working together do it shit on purpose to them, their business, etc. And they could easily prove, like the rest of us, this ain't the first time they done this shit. It's just, but they're trying to pretend, which shows them to be like, I mean, I'm just wondering. Whatever.
I guess. I remember back in my party days, and this is going to be a little TMI. There used to be this place, and
I'm sorry, did she say back in her party days, and this is going to be a little TI? Did she mean TMI? I feel like she was in there in a dweeb and nobody actually included her in party days and all that, and she's not even aware that it's actually TMI, not TI. So, whatever.
Indianapolis? Was that here or Bloomington? Indianapolis, I think. Yeah, it has to be Indianapolis. That called the Unicorn. It was a gay bar. And
do you mean the one Six Up was tagging you over but said it was something else there a while back, or y'all had this screaming over and somebody was somebody and it was actually nightclub but Six was wrong? I think either way, why are you laughing and giggling? Is that the one you actually stole from? Yes. Yeah, or she was somewhere at strip club, Ziggy was, and was like, oh, just the guys renting out money is there and strippers got paid. She was in there stealing and pretending she was dancing. What she doing? She was gonna go where, and she was taking money. And she got caught out. That's what happened, and got booted off premises. But anyway, apparently she was at the Unicorn too. It doesn't matter. Point is, she's like built like Molly Golightly. She ain't got enough self-confidence to be an answer, but she'll go in and steal off of them. Because why not? Real people put in the real work, and she can go in there and pretend and fuck around and steal off of women, and then degrade them and denigrate them and act like they're less than. And giggle. She went into a gay bar one night. Oh my god. Oh my god. What high seas adventure. She went into a gay club one. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. It's 2025. Grow up, Ziggy. Grow the fuck up. Imagine being a grown woman and being like, oh, I saw a penis one. Oh gosh, can you imagine? I saw a penis. I saw boobies. Like, and see, this is a problem with repression and sexual identity and people being uncomfortable and taught discomfort with nudity or their own parts and privates and everything. Thinking sex is taboo and kinks or whatever. This is why y'all in everybody's damn pants and worried about it and what they're doing with their pants or otherwise. This is a problem. Jesus. Lord of mercy. Imagine being her age. Oh, I didn't get her. Oh. Like, what the fuck? And it's wild when you consider this bitch will fuck a Fred off Ben Hill. We'll go party down with Lex and Donna Candace. We'll go to a fucking Airbnb with her kid in tow to meet a strange dude. She will fuck around and find out for green card and 10K. But she's giggling and thinks it's something that she saw pee-pees one time. Or something, or that. What's giggly about that? But the gay part of it? who cares? Y'all do realize that most of the Chippendales dancers are gay, right? Never mind, don't tell the Karens, okay? Don't. The illusion will be broken. Y'all really don't street me dance like that. Carry on.
Yeah, I used to go there like and hang out or whatever a few times, but let me tell you, it gets crazy at those places. Very, very crazy. A lot of drugs. Yeah.
Like she gives a fuck about drugs. Guys. Yeah, it gets crazy. You know what? The Camperville Ben Hill with the full-on needle problem. I shared how crazy it got down there. Even Jose was down there watching them fuck in the front yard on it. All kinds of drugs. Right, fine. So were a lot of his buddies are just running amok, the needle group. So anyway. I don't know, when you're on that shit, you just don't care what you're doing, who it's in front of. If your buddies are watching, they get real weird on that shit. I don't know about they were, I don't know, they got up shenanigans. But anyway, just saying, I really think Ziggy's are like, oh, there's so many drugs. Is this what really stop that? Stop that. I mean, we all remember she's an addict, she don't think, like, her history, her own ankle monitors, all the shits, right? Her DUIs, the fact that she still refuses to comply and pay for one of the breathalyzers on the steering wheel so she can drive, any of that. That can kill women and children, minivans full of innocent families. Yes, drugs, oh God, drugs. Oh, you remember all the fucking 45-hour lives that everybody had to sit through while she waxed poetic about drugs, and you could tell she was slobbering. Right? She talks like one of them bitches you can jail with, that's all they can think about. Like, for 2 seconds, they'll turn into almost be like, well, my kids, I love them. But hey, can we talk about heroin in a more affectionate manner? I just love heroin. I mean, like, seriously, have you ever been in a jail cell? Oh, them fucking useless whore bags, bro. Oh, God. It's one thing I couldn't fucking stand and absolutely enraged me. You'd be trying to motherfucking sleep, right? Next thing you know, there's like 40 of them up, chattering on that, because they've never known a regular school. It's just whatever. But all they want to talk about, like, they'll be like, yeah, my nana, she's raising all 45 of my kids, And then they start, and they don't ever really say much about the kids. They don't give a fuck. But they'll be like, I love them too, man. I miss my babies. I miss my babies. Right? But they don't shed one tear. But then the next thing, they'll spend 12 hours a day talking about whatever their preferred fucking dope is, and the way they slobber, and like, there's just this tone in their voices, right? They care more about that dope shit no matter how long they've been in there and how long they've been clean or, whatever, dry, etc. And you can hear it, the lust for it and the yearn for it and whatever else. And it still holds more. And they only really ever talk about their kids in that whole, yeah, I'm a girl, commiserate my kids, man, I love them, and on my mom and on my grave and the baby's grave and all that. We're sisters, that stupid shit. Gets on my fucking nerves. Right? Jailer, I want to sign up for church this week. So I can get one of them guys pass a note and a kite to get the good Kool-Aid. But don't give me the kidney stones. Can I get some tobacco from the dudes able to, it's top shit. But I believe in Jesus. Found him here, dear judge and jailer. Whatever. But either way, like, come on, these bitches just be like, waxing poetic, like Ziggy does. And if you can know and hear the tones, whatever, right? It's sickening. It's like, here, I mean, that is the worst pain I've ever known, having to say goodbye to my children and wait. And I waited all day and almost till dark, knowing I was being intaken, etc., for somebody to come pick me up 14 feet away and take me up there, right? I waited. And I had to say goodbye, I had to do all the thing, you know. And to be in there without them or you know, and oh my God, it killed me. It fucking annihilated me. Like nothing else on this earth could or would. Like, it fucking ripped my soul out. And, I really terribly missed my kids every second, every minute, never forgot it, you know. Here are these bitches. They were crying like damn near in tones for dope and shit. But then that whole that stupid bullshit. Stupid bullshit I cannot stand of people. I just can't. And it's similar to Don now. He behaved for years, can't, you know. You give a fuck about any of the rest of me. You know, only mention him when something else bad come up or, you know, whatever. Or Don made oopsies and turned religious. And, oh, I got kids to care about. Candace, one time she could mention the other ones is, you know, in the bravado sense of I pulled guns on and we were making money and that was the point of pride, not the children themselves. I just, you know, same shit, you know. Anyways, but you like, and you'd hear these bitches. That's all they ever taught, and just the tones, and it's the same shit. If you ever go back to some of Ziggy's first shit, she get on a roll, and she really was triggering the shit out of a lot of her subs and members. By you could tell she was just like dreaming about it, slobbering over the dope shit. Like, and I always want to know what everybody else had to get, and like just talking about every drug known to man, it was fucking sickening, you know. And but if you know those tones and the way they behave and shit, it's exactly what she feels. So I don't know, but that still it is infuriating. Like, for me, I'm like, well, I want to get up and I want to shake the shit up of me when they're doing that goddamn garbage. But you have to listen to it. You ain't got a choice. Unless you want longer, you know. You just let it go, man. You try to learn to, right? But shit sickens me to no end. Never could figure out. I just never really cared either. How they could talk so desperate and all these tones about dope and shit. But then it was all this theatrical shit about their kids. You know, and continue to have 40 more, and somebody else is raising their state. I just no real pain, no tears, but tears for dope and shit. It's like, goddamn. You know. That shit's infuriating. Anyway, so the same shit. I was just, it just brought to mind the tones of, and then her now acting like, you know, the whole world don't know. I guess if you ain't been here all the years and you weren't subjected to all that bullshit, you know. You know. Then you don't know, and maybe this rewrite of her own history and her feigned, there's drugs at these places will work on you, right? Like the propaganda. No, Fred's been wondering where this place is, well, right? They're hoping really new eyes are on all this shit after the recent press releases and things. Like, they are so trying to rewrite their own history and what they really are and shit. They do this every cycle. And every time something does get released, it's fucked up, honestly. Anyway, let's see where this White Lodge thing's going, you know, dude? And Ziggy got it, giving out, you know, propaganda bullshit and pretending she ain't. And while Kelly does the dirty work and they buffer between each other's space. Let's, you know, dude?
I I couldn't believe it was also had some kind of annual type pass, if I remember right, like, or membership. I wasn't a member or anything, but I had a friend that worked there. So.
What do you mean a friend? No. I recall Six Devil, Demon up there, playing that live. And I don't want to go back and find it because I don't want to hear her fucking pile either. But it wasn't that long ago. She played this piece. And it was a guy you were dating. It was supposedly, it looked like he was doing a gay for play, right? Or whatever. Play for gay. I don't know. About like some of the porn stars do. They're straight, but they do whatever. Anyway. Or whatever. But y'all had a racket going. And y'all lived together and all that. Six Devil, where the fuck are you? If you say your name through six up, so like Bloody Mary, will she post in the community wall where you can find the exact timestamp for exactly what relationship Ziggy had with the guy that worked at the Unicorn Club? Because I can't quite remember. I just know that she played the part, and it wasn't that long ago. But it sounded like Ziggy and this fella were on some shit. They were definitely living together. Some sort of hustle. He was maybe pretending to be gay or maybe he was pretending to be straight. We don't know. I can't remember. But Six Devil didn't play that long ago. So maybe Six Up will gift us with an exact timestamp on which live that was. Where the fuck that was at? It wasn't as simple as she had a friend. Let's just put it that way. But this is the new Ziggy. She wants the new people to come here. But Six, though, when she was putting this shit out, was wrong on what the Unicorn was. And then when everybody was like, no, that's really a club up there, Six didn't take well to being corrected. So there's that. You ever watch like a demon eating another demon's face off? Sort of what it's like. And both of them will do anything to eat the other one's face off. I'm assuming one of those things might possibly be a faking. Potentially using Karen as a... And Karen maybe not even realizing what the fuck happened. And I'm just not certain. Okay? I'm just not certain what happened there, but something ain't fucking right with all that. It's too much of a nothing burger, too. Makes me wonder. Certain timing of and who's wanting things done in the hive and inserters from the beginning and as things go down. I don't know. It's hard telling right here. Carry on.
At the time.
Michael's cyber sale is going on now. Get up to 70% off online only deals from Canvas and yep.
And did anybody catch that shit in chat? In Stamps live the other night? Seriously? I watched someone say that, you know, because Six Demon said something a little peculiar about whether she was or was not with Karen at a time that Karen was inside of the Hawkins, you know, and talking to certain people. And then I watched somebody else, but then it seemed like it, but then she was like, no, somebody, it wasn't me that time. It was somebody else a few days prior. And then I watched somebody in Stamps chat. Alright? A local hive member placed themselves as talking to certain LE and etc. and having meetings with them, being made to feel better. Like 6 days before an event, which would line up with when Karen was Karen, apparently, allegedly, according to all them and Six and whatever, I don't know. It just seemed a little funky to me. I'm not sure if that's all posturing or if that was the real person with the other. And honestly, if all that's happening, like, What the fuck, man? It gives me great pause. I mean, things are all things, but it's like, damn, is there like an open door in-person policy there? What the fuck is going on? Like, does anybody just get to, like, do this? What is that? And then for some of them be like, but they don't do that or take meetings from YouTubers. They do understand that you're running a little ring there, right? I couldn't make it make sense. It's like, why in the hell is this hoe bag? Be like, but they don't fuck around with YouTubers. But I'm like, but hey, your insertion and all since like day one, and Karen playing with Six, and all the other things that all I'm playing with, and the Freds, and Andy, like, and then all the YouTubers get, and the Jenny, and all the stand. I'm like, but I know they're aware that you fuck around with those people. And then I'm just saying, there were several now, supposedly, allegedly, that went under investigation, and some allegedly lost their jobs that they were using to access and to pull certain shit on, well, everybody. Every goddamn body. And around the area, Summer's case, these are records that are not legally available. Even if you paid the best services, you can't get this shit right. Allegedly, supposedly, some of these were even on police officials, types of people, personal shit, certain people, all things. You'd think certain people, sectors, be aware of that. But then to see certain people, right, supposedly connected to all these, proclaiming private me, and that they're made to feel bad. I ain't buying it, man. There's something funky there. You know what I mean? There's something real funky there. And I gotta tell you, I think from some of us that it has to make certain others be like, man, if they're fucking around with them fuckers, and there's also others at other places that are just talking to YouTubers, like, and certain attorneys' offices and shit, like, the hell would I go and talk to them or come for or anything, like, if they're just being like, la 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 la, and sitting down and having me and doing whatever and allowing people to do whatever on phone calls. I just don't know. And the thing is, I don't know what to say other than allegedly, supposedly, sometimes. Because the thing is that at certain supposed time frames, you do have absolute warnings going out in the group by random ass accounts that do that bullshit right, and it makes them look illiterate or stupid or crazy or just boo boo, or so maybe probably the, in case Ellie or anybody sees it, they'll think nothing of it, they'll toss it because they think it's just some nutbag just happens to be messaging all the YouTubers or critters in true crime here who used certain things or partook of certain illegal activities and had things to erase or try to, get rid of before Ellie could. But a warning go out amongst the group, right? It's a warning to get rid of all the shit, the ties, right? Certain people who allegedly, supposedly went under investigation and whatnot and lost jobs and things like that. I just, So I can't figure out right now if this is just a bunch of posturing. It's where it would look like they maybe are responsible for expose, or if it's something else. I don't know, I just don't like the vibe on any of it. It's very strange. But when you connect that with other things, I don't know, I find other things stranger than that. Right? Things connected with that thing that are stranger than. And then other things, obviously. One day, right? I know I'm being all cryptic and shit. But one day, maybe. One day. Jesus. One day. What does it all mean? Alright. Let's see what other stupid's here.
So, but yeah, I think you had to be a member to get in there, if I remember right. But it was more like it was like a bar type deal, but it was wild. It was wild.
Also a legend of a place called the Black Lodge, the shadow self of the White Lodge. The legend says that every spirit must pass through there on the way to perfection. There, you will meet your own shadow self. My people call it the dweller on the threshold. The dweller on the threshold. But it is said, if you confront the Black Lodge with imperfect courage, it will utterly annihilate your soul.
That's right.
Hey, cute story, bro. Are y'all aware that the red and blue lighting and the flashing in horror films is there for a reason? What kind of Five Nights at Freddy's shit is this, killer? This only works on old ladies.
You shadow self of the White Lodge.
But yeah, it was wild. It was wild.
What,
Also a legend of a place called the Black Lodge, the shadow self of the White Lodge.
Oh, God.
The legend says that every spirit must pass through there on the way to perfection. There, you will...
Oh, God, there's a bunch of blonde-haired, blue-eyed women. You know, like those in the horror films. Killer, does one of these run through the woods in high heels? I swear, if that happens, I'm gonna start filming my Friday the 13th. I hated those goddamn movies. They were so corny. Sorry, I'm not a fan. All those sucked. They suck. Even the masks and shit, they ain't cool. They're not my favorite horror films, in the least. Nada. Carry on.
Your own shadow self. My people call it the dweller on the threshold. The dweller on the threshold.
Oh,
but
Lord.
it is said, if you confront the black shadow self of the White Lodge, the legend says that every spirit must pass through there on the way to perfection. There, you will meet your own shadow self. My people call it the dweller on the threshold.
Oh my God, did you see the open mouth thing in slow-mo and they change it? It's like a big horror. You know, open gaping mouths. They make your mind go screaming or pain or so, you know, and then the red and blue lighting. Oh my God, this is fantastic. Watch this. We're getting ready to have a shining moment. There's going to be a hallway. Oh yeah, with weird designs on it. It's going to make you feel a certain way.
The dweller on the threshold. But it is said, if you confront the Black Lodge with imperfect courage...
Oh my God, and like red show curtains and strange flooring designs. Holy shit, it's almost like a tranquilicus... You know what the fuck I mean, the puppet masters. Right? Ventriloquist. Sorry, ventriloquist. You know those are creepy. But it reminds you of that, right? Red curtains, a strange flooring, the spotlight in the middle. Old car show creepy shit. Oh my God. Oh God. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. There's an occult in here somewhere. We just know.
It will utterly annihilate your soul.
Oh, it's gonna annihilate your soul. What happened? Oh, he smacked his face into it. Somebody did something.
You better be careful.
Did you see that? It was horrifying. There was a white male that hit his head into a mirror. If it hadn't been for the red and blue lighting, you would have just thought it was an average frat party day. Or an average abusive white guy day. Volatile white dude. Oh my god. But it must be a horror thing. Must be a cult thing. Da, da, da. It's a mind-melting killer production. I don't know about you ladies, but it's melting my mind. So made. Just kicks. Petrified. Feel like the occult is coming to get me at any second. If I ask nicely, like, can I pick a witch kink? I would like the pink feathers and the real leather, please. No, I really don't want the feathers. You can keep that shit. Anyway, but I mean, if I ask nicely of the occult or the culty people or something or somebody somewhere, take me to your Lufa Lodge leaders. I'll go willingly.
They changed it. That was funny.
You just did that shit. You're all like White Lodge, make it reminiscent and whatever, and then the red and blues and the strange curtains and the blonde hair and blue eye, and then you started playing Summer's Call. So you're absolutely tying in and making people think of all this shit. This ain't mind melting. This ain't fantastic. This ain't a good production. This is called bullshit propaganda that can get other people killed, harmed, businesses destroyed. You dumb motherfucker. Creates hate, propaganda, danger to other human beings. You piece of shit. Yes, it's beyond us what you're doing. Well, mostly AI. Everybody else is okay, because you're not this good. Lord, that dude's sad as fuck. Pardon me if I'm wrong, but isn't he the goofy bastard over here that has a hand tattoo where if he puts it up over his mouth? Only jokes got those. Pull a Kat Von D and black out all the tattoos. Figure 8. Fucking idiot. I cannot believe shit like this is what infects and changes the world. Jesus Christ. This is an hour and 11 minutes. You're goddamn kidding me, right? Wait, is that Ziggy's or Secular? I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. Okay, I think Ziggy's was an hour and 11 minutes. Another Van Hill occult mystery. Relic school. What the fuck are all these lines? Who are you, Carl? Oh my god. Is he drawing little lines like there's like this Bermuda Triangle magnetic setup? I don't know. What transdimensional whatever fucking shits that were across everywhere. I don't know. Is that what the fuck this is? Or is this like you crawled up Seraphina's asshole and grabbed her map lines? What is this shit? There's a little house. It says Wales. Look, I think this area is this blank area. I think that's a little house on the prairie or something. Somebody call Laura Ingalls Wilder. What the fuck is this joke? You know how you can tell a worthless dude? They have to man spread this far in the world to feel like something. Like, why are we all taught to keep our legs closed? But men just go around doing this shit. Yeah, I mean, they do it everywhere. Subways, train, rides, they just like, Like, if they're not taking up space in the world, they don't feel like, man, what the fuck is that? What is that? I don't know. Real men don't. You just don't man spread everywhere. The fuck is the point? It's okay, Fred. We know you're still technically behind Ziggy. We see. You got a man spread to feel better about that. Jesus Christ, Fred. You look like shit. You look like shit. This is ridiculous. Ugh. I ain't real cornbread up here. Anyway, I mean, there is that.
All of this go down, they dropped her back off, and
I'm not gonna listen to you motherfuckers play that audio for some goddamn propaganda shit to connect it into harmony. I'll be damned. Yeah, that's really helping somewhere. That's honor. That's holding space for it, is to create propaganda with the call that embodies the most tragic of moments in everything around June 15th. How fucking dare you use that as propaganda and shit? Like, I just can't. There really is if there's a hell, there's a special place for you motherfuckers in it. Oh God, I hate you people. I hate all of you. And further, like, it's already tragic enough, right? That audio and that calling shit, and the way it hits, and then you're using it like this to further hurt more locals, innocent people, create hate in the world, endanger to others, and destroy businesses. Like, talk about tragedy on top of tragedy, on top of evil, on top of fucking evil. The only goddamn occult or cult I see is this con-ass ring over here on YouTube doing shit like this. Okay, I'm just... Fuck you all, Ben.
the woods, and that she was now walking the woods by herself. They had TDI, FBI.
Yeah, I ain't listening to goddamn Raider either. Fuck that stupid son of a bitch. He got his goodwill jollies off. Fuck him. I know real searchers, and that ain't it. Pass. So we're gonna skip past that shit.
Beach Creek community in Hawkins County.
There's been no sign of been on a lead in the case. That's about 9.5 miles from the Wells family home on Ben Hill Road via 10 years.
So everybody please pray.
No, we're not. Now you're in a prayer? Fuck you. Wait, you know that's like a no-no. Like the tarot and all. You know what, fuck off. I'm definitely not gonna show that Don B fucker y'all did. It's also a no-no. And violates those. Okay. To target others in and around the area.
Open it. This is so cute. It's time for 12 days of giftmas with Ulta Beauty.
Uh-oh. What's this?
Nope. Nope. What is she doing? Do I care? She's quiet. Did I hit mute? Or has she muted herself? What happened here? What is this? Fred's on his phone. Back here. Totally not talking. Ziggy still talking to Oh! See, it wasn't me.
Prayers. So, yeah, I know I was mute.
Prayers for who?
Sorry, guys. I was just updating Fred on what was going on. I don't want to... It's not my business to put out there. But I'm sure Tiffany would love all the prayers. So, yeah, I know I was muted because I didn't want to put out the
Oh, y'all talk with Tiffany. There is that. I don't. Depends on which one. I hope that's not. It's fine. Anyway. Whatever. Okay. Carrying on. Jesus Christ. It's like Luigi. Or something on crack, ain't it? What's going on? Yeah, I gained some weight. Tell me you don't look like goddamn Luigi on crack these days. What the fuck is going on? Thanksgiving wasn't... I don't know. I'm not gonna make fun of food or... You know, because it's just as bad as the caloric intake cows and the dancing. I just can't do it. But I will say that was not gravy. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was not gravy. Not gravy. It's not fucking gravy. I did see that bit. Look, guys, I seen it. I was like, it was terrible. That is not gravy. And I cannot believe someone is older than I am, and it's the first time ever, especially the child, that they fixed fucking Thanksgiving.
All right, so I'm going to rewind just a tad here. Somebody also sent me, well, when you entered it, I hope it's okay, I said that. I don't know this, but actually at all.
We do not do that one who lied and helped propaganda bullshit, called Feds waste of time, turned Andy and shit, and then did the whole, they had the video of Andy on the adult, but then kept producing it, and then turned back up. We ain't doing that share and Ziggy dildo mentions for that. I don't give a fuck what Ziggy's showing here. I don't really give a flying shits. Y'all might. I don't.
Well, compliance with the Tennessee Water Quality Control Act of 1977, which is available online. The actions or whatever was polluting the water. I'll try to put it up here at the end. It's just where they've dug up a lot of ground and didn't.
It's washing in the creek.
Yeah. So they're from the constructions or whatever was polluting the water.
That's not. Yeah, but. Lord of mercy. Okay, that must be some. Alright, that's. Yeah. Let's skip past it. Don't tell Fred about polluted waterways. Down at his permanent camper camp with the Needle Blade on Ben Hill. He's still real mad and maintaining that certain people are snitches and in Whitsick. And targeting their children in other ways too. He's still mad about it. He's still up in his feels. Anyway. But yeah. I guess again for a read there about something. Normal testing of areas is, water flow, well systems, waterways.
Says disposal system was
They like my profile, so they decided to go ahead and do maybe somebody out there will recognize the possibility of a lodge. I tried to look up.
Oh my god, this one. Bro. I like the lodge. You know what?
Eastman Lodge just to see.
Oh, okay.
I spoke to Paul a few times since then, but
okay, but when
stuff too.
Yeah,
processing.
And the last time you talked to Paul or had a conversation with him, really, was really in the beginning of when the lodge, lodge would have been being built.
Yeah, when they were starting to expand it.
So 2002 was around the time that you last spoke with him. Or, well, you talked, except, right?
That was when I last seen Randy.
Oh, okay.
I spoke to Paul a few times since then, but.
Okay, but, he had mentioned to you about an early.
Yeah, about them buying a bunch of lumber and stuff and signing some kind of contract on the lumber. Talk about they was real wealthy and stuff, people.
Decades ago? Man, does something. My God, I just can't. And the amount of shit being pulled out by you bunch of fucking Fruit Loops. And see, even one of you can't figure out that one person is actually, well, you think they're two, but they're one. And you think transfers happen that we're into another, and it's just some of the stupid shit y'all are pulling out of your ass. And then it's this group. To put out horse shit is insane. On that particular part of the family. But okay. Mm-hmm. Work, damn you.
He sells a lot of lumber and stuff, or did. I don't know if he's.
There's a lot of people that have access to that property. Yeah. Is the point.
Well, homie here put himself there after some vanished. Can somebody ask him a question about it? I'm still curious. I mean, he put himself right there peeping in at lodges. Traveling the trails of wee, and the original ones I'm walking all the way to it. And watching people. And commenting on their lifestyle and choices and kinks and whatever they did as consenting adults. It's real strange. He did it though. He did it online. Sure did. So I'm real confused. Anyway, carrying on. Still looks like goddamn Luigi. Minus the carbs and pasta. I'll start calling him Noodle Hill. Well, we could just call him a noodler. Because he is air catfishing the shit out of y'all with this stupid shit. With this fucking crazy bitch. Demon.
Okay.
Okay.
I would think of that other lodge type place on the mountain. Which one's that, Moonshine? Which one could...
Oh, come the fuck on. Not that. See, what do you mean, what one? You done that one too when you had, you know what? Shut the fuck up, see. I'm trying really. Really? You can't with these people. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. Oh, I know what it is. I got it expanded.
Is something that's been going on in the area for a very long time.
Back to this lodge. Okay, so
James and Frank were associated, I know of.
Frank White, he rides them, he goes out and mows in his thongs. There is, and that there is a...
Who gives a fuck? Is Fred watching everybody? He's like, oh, this one's mowing his lawn in the middle of nowhere where nobody can see him in his thongs. Why is Fred always present for children that are nude inside their homes? Or then he adds diapers and he says somebody's riding lawnmowers on a thong, or he's got shit to say about these individuals and puts himself as watching creepily in the woods on them and their resort fun. Like, why is he everywhere? Commenting on everybody else's stuff. Like, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I'm gonna call him PEEPER Noodle Hill from now on. This is fucking ridiculous. Especially when you got a hose there, added or not, that he definitely was talking about Fred in the fucking on meth in the front yard, and Candace took him down. You know, it made it seem like some, and that was, you just can't. Whatever.
People in that area that I'm learning that are into that stuff, and you never knew that. From what you talk, you didn't know. Well, I mean, except for that, he rides them. He goes out and mows in his dongs. There is, you know, and that there is a lot of people in that area that I'm learning that are into that stuff, and you never knew that. From what you talk, you didn't know. Well, I mean, except Frank White,
yeah. I knew about Frank White, and I kind of knew about that place down there at Timberfield, but I didn't know that.
Oh, now it comes out. But wait. She's like, it worries me people like they're into that area. What the fuck? You know people come in from everywhere because it's a resort area. But either way, or you know, whatever. But people come there from all across and everywhere. Right? It's probably why there's a website and all that. What the hell would it matter if somebody was into that? Or into anything, or any of the events, or types of kink? She's like, I mean, clutch yourself. Clutch yourself. It's scary. People are doing it. But, well, what they just said already, you know, go back to the first video where she's like, oh, Fred's always wondered about her, you know, he don't know nothing about it, but and now it's, well, you don't know about it, you know, and you never did the way you talk, and he's like, well, no, I knew about it. Yeah, Fred, you did. And there is video and audio of Fred on here doing this shit with Ziggy before he is fully aware of places, he's placed himself where he knows what kind of shit's going on, he's creeping with it, he's been like, oh, that place, he knows. We all know he knows. We all know they're both lying. I am so sick of this shit right here.
The place or nothing. I just heard stories about it, you know.
Yeah,
but he talked about them only letting them leave certain hours of the day. They'd be back within certain hours of the day and stuff.
What can I get you?
I want a job where I can help people.
I want a job building rockets.
I want to work
in certain hours of the day and stuff.
So now he has all of these. Suddenly, again, it's went from Fred to no. First life, doesn't know shit about nothing until, well, no, I do, but yeah, the other lives, and they catch him up, and everybody knows he knows. And now, suddenly, there's been these conversations decades ago. It's fine. Oh, holy shit. Fuck. See, this is the actual mind melting part. Uh-huh.
And just certain days that they could leave, what he taught.
So, Lord of mercy, now Fred has all of these, all of them. Been early in life, he didn't know shit. He's always wondered what to play. But, oh my God. Lord of mercy. Did anybody today call shit out? Anybody? If does it matter? Did anybody make her dance funny or twitch or whatever during food shame, any of that? Good goddamn. Alright.
But that's been years.
Did anybody go back in any of her other life's years and get where she's already went over all this before? And anybody just Like, is anybody doing the Lord's work around here? Stays, demons, dirty deeds? Anybody?
No, several years.
I know Fred said and pulled out and fucking quit. They're like, fuck this. Fuck it. Even they couldn't stand it. They left. They retired. Last I knew. And they were like, fuck it. Alright. Alright.
And the police watch that place like crazy because I'm sure it's one huge party and up there.
I mean, they're always sitting in the entrance to that place. It makes you wonder now if they was participating in a lot of it.
there is a
Wow. Lord God, they've done included law enforcement in that whole corrupt propaganda, and they're protecting the occult. See what they just did there? I know it's what they just did there. Holy shit. We're in hell. Yeah, we're in hell.
See, Baileyton Police Department, it's Baileyton Town right there. It's one that always set out there.
How in the fuck are you from here and you're calling it Baileyton Town? Is this why everybody's going around calling it Baileyton Town? I got that stupid shit back here in the held for comments. Weird shit too. They calling it everything but. I know you know how to pronounce that. Fred fucking Hill. Have you been infected by the YouTubers? To where you're now pronouncing it wrong? Or if you done something fucking wrong and you're the one that's infected them with the mispronunciation. How in the fuck? Fuck it. You just leave me. Let them look up all the wrong places. That's the most helpful thing I can honestly think of. Keep doing that, Fred. Keep doing that. He really did that.
And then the entrance to that place, it makes you wonder now if they was participating in a lot of it. There is a Baileyton Police Department. It's Baileyton Town right there. It's one.
See, you said the one and you did the other. You do you, man. Let him look at the
always said it.
Well, I would guess though that they'd sit out there because there's a lot of illegal. I'm sure there's a lot of drug activity at a place like that.
I don't know. Drugs, sex, and rock and roll. You want to play the records backwards too? Lord of mercy. Sweet baby NASCAR Jesus, please take the wheel. Right fucking now.
Of course,
How much shit paid you off his fucking ride? This ride sucks. Fucking ride sucks. Like, get a goddamn refund. This is stupid. The fuck? Oh, God. Damn. I can't even do this. This is fucking ridiculous.
Party drugs.
Beta's not that big a place anyway, so.
Meth is really big in the gay community as far as like in the parties.
It is really big in the back of the hall along with everything else. It's really big everywhere. It's really big across the U.S. The fuck does it matter? People from all you know what? I don't care. Now you're like, you got the cartel, you got the corrupt police, you got cults, you got like media. Like, what is there anything y'all are not adding into this? Like, where is the kitchen sink? Have y'all already thrown it in? Oh my God. Anything
else? Because it supposedly is, for some of them, enhances some things.
You mean like it did your boy with his non-working, and everybody else down there fucking like meth monkeys actually were probably the breeding signals and screams he was hearing everybody else in the neighborhood. Get this, I've heard people, I mean, serious as a goddamn heart attack. So many around here talk about how they just couldn't help themselves on that shit, and they got real frisky, right? And like, they would do stuff till they got sick, like stay locked in rooms. Those people are entirely straight, like your boy there. Up to all the Charlton Heston noises coming from back of the holler. No, it's visiting buddies. Maybe why you saw the need to be just walking Ridgel and shit, being peeping on everybody and shit. Weird shit. Never know, really.
So, yeah. At least that's what I've heard.
What she's heard. Did you have to look that up on YouTube too, like Don Wells? We all know better. Green on.
They guard it. Guard it? Guard it? Where do they guard it from?
She don't know that they could be guarding it from people. I don't know.
Guarding it for what?
I don't know, crazy lunatics. People who hate, people who mean harm. People like, you know, you could set off doing this shit. You and Killer Bowls and all that. Yeah. Guard it from what? You ain't that oblivious. You're stupid. Shut the fuck up, Ziggy.
I don't know.
Well. Oh yeah, I mean they have a EMS, fire, and police discount, and a veteran discount. I mean, there's always like bad in every group, so it's not just.
Why are you saying this about baby none about it? There's always bad in every group. See, it's the little things. The inclusion of horse shit Indian killer's fuckery here with Fred and her. And there's already proof unless you and Fred, they lied to everybody again. And all of us have been around for years, know damn good well you've done other pieces and all sorts of shit on this place over and over and over again. Fred said shit about it, Fred ain't blue, but even in 30 minutes y'all done caught your stupid ass selves lying to people. And that Fred did not, and all this, is there anything else in this world the fuck other than just them being terrible to humanity and others and putting people in danger again as their fucking horrendous kink? A real dangerous bad one that actually does harm other people. Unlike everybody else's, they're over here pretending it's bad or shameful or something, because fuck them. This is wild. This is the only kink and love language these two have. Jesus Christ. Lord help us. Save us from these devils.
Doesn't mean like every police officer, yes, 1111. Yes, it's 1111 where you're at. Put in a little.
So she's implying the cops are bad? There's bad number, like, the police. Are you insinuating cops are just doing it on their own time and police departments wouldn't be aware where vehicles were doing it? Lord God. People eat this shit.
Prayer or whatever, or say a little prayer for David. Thank you for reminding us.
What are you writing?
Who are you looking for?
William Shakespeare.
Yeah.
Was this done in your stable? I was on. Interesting.
That is true. They do see everybody coming in and out, so they know that's true, and they know that's probably part of the reason. Like, if I were a cop, I would probably want to, I don't know, be curious, because it's not just like a...
So if you were a cop, if Ziggy were a cop, she'd use her position, authority figure and power and stuff, to go snoop and skis on people because she'd be so curious. And she would misuse that in order to gain access to, just because of her curiosity, to harass people or harm them. Much like she does her YouTube platform, but worse. Well, thank God Ziggy ain't a cop. Thank fuck for that. She already, I mean, honestly, seriously. She's just an attempted murderess online and a terrible human being and destroys the world. It's like Pinky in the Brain. But there's no brain. And Pinky only turns pinky when she's lying, because the blood vessels are real close. Anyway.
It's, I don't know, it could be even like a swingers type place for straight people. I'd still be curious of what's going in and out of the...
So even if it was a place for swingers that were straight, you'd be curious, not about what they were doing, but who was going in and out. That's how you can tell how Ziggy's brain works. It's to gather who's going in and out. And how she would use that information. She'd want to know who was going in and out so that she could then use that information. Not because she's curious about the habits or sexual whatever of anybody, but to use and weaponize it. You see how that brain works? Otherwise, she'd be like, I've been curious about like what kind of stuff's going on. No, she said about who's going in and out. Some people just tell you who they are and how they operate and how their brain functions. She would be curious as to who's going out. The only reason you'd want to know who exactly was going in and out of anywhere is to use that information for some shitty reason. And honestly, swingers, like, you'd really, like, destroy someone's life over being a swinger? Well, that's being with multiple people and swinging with consent, generally, obviously, and all the partners are aware and okay with that lifestyle. Unlike when you were fucking fretting, cheating, and where behind Laura's back and all that shit. See, that's not swinging. We all watched it go down, like that type of shit. See, that's not swinging. That's being a dirty bitch. That's cornering Fred and Jill Soul, taking control, annihilating, severing contact, Lord, all that. That's cheating. That's not swinging. I mean, I'm just saying. You do realize that's like real bad. Real bad. Swinging. It makes it worse that you're planning on doing this and collecting this thing for money and with ill intent, not because you really cared for it. That's what makes it super bad. And that you separate on purpose in order to obtain that is tragic. But swinging, it's fine. I can't figure out a reason why I'd want to know anyone's identity that was into swinging. None. Can you all? If you knew your neighbors were swingers or they liked that lifestyle or whatever, tell what it mattered to you. Would you want to know? Do you need to know? Why? And then what would you do if you did know? I mean, do you inside of your head go, yeah, I'd out it in like the paper or like Facebook or social media or something and who they were and what they were into? If that's your thought, there's something wrong with you. Ziggy here wants everybody's identity on everything. Ain't no need in that. Ain't no need in that. Except to harm people with that information. They tell you who they are. That's all I'm saying. Oh, God. But that'll surely help the business make somebody like these lunatics have other people out there, I don't know, grabbing tag numbers, doing shit, tracking them down, getting their real identities, outing them in community, all this other shit, putting them online. That might give that impression there, Zig. Detrimental to the business, also shit, And when you can consider you and Don B and Killix unlinked and little stalkers, now they work for y'all locally and all that shit. And we all know for facts they're going up and down the area and already videoing and droning and doing all the fuck shit. I mean, they're your all's dirty links.
And then you got that, what is it, Lily, or some other murder that was on Payne Hall Road.
The Lily, that one. That the one? What the fuck's that got to do with anything in the area? Other than that happened and people found a location and it's complete and whatever.
It's the next road past this place on the right-hand side going towards Baileyton.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Where that people out of Kentucky killed that family.
One survivor.
Oh, it was right near this place?
Yes.
Before it was, anyway. And see that tone in the yes, right? It's a friend thing. Okay. Alright. That was just there's TV special and shit, but I was trying to find the exact date. Anyway, that was the 25-year anniversary, and that's 4 years ago. So 29 years, and yeah, so technically happened before, you know what I mean? But yeah. Let me see. God, it's trending. Dear Jesus, help us. Jesus Lord. This looks really nice. Anyway. What is the simplest thing always? Anyway, just don't let the jackasses tie that shit together, right? Because not even remotely. Anyway, but yeah, the little boy survived, and I know that last I heard years ago, even though I just looked it up, I didn't go to that length, but the last I heard, and the last I heard, he was obviously disabled here, but he lived with the rest of his family in Germany, and had been raised by them. Anyway, yeah. So, there was one survivor. But yeah. Anyway, don't let that jackass. And I think a couple nights before I'd mentioned that, it's probably where his jackass he remembered it from. It's hard telling. You just never know with that one. He's like a ferret. He picks up everything. What the hell is that? I don't want to know. I do not want to know. I do not want to know.
Mrs. Gabby. She used to vape. A lot.
Not a lot.
She said she wasn't addicted.
No, shut up.
It's next road past this place on the right-hand side if you're going down Van Hill towards Baileyton. Ain't far at all.
Right? See something, say something, you're probably right. They probably do have keep, like, everything. I'm sure they document everything. Yeah. They probably do have, like, blackmail and stuff.
I mean, for the ones I ain't never really.
What? So they give rise to this idea that they want to know who's coming out. Then they give out the idea that, yeah, they probably do document everything because they probably do have blackmail and stuff. Holy shit. Oh, God.
That lodge up, they need to pull it up and actually read on everything. It's crazy.
Yeah. Hold on, let's keep this.
It's
speed up. Type of place. Well, that's what I was saying. I didn't realize, like, when I had, for instance, Bill Shipley's, like, girlfriend.
You know what? Fuck this horse shit. I ain't even talking about that, because maybe one day we'll get to those recordings that are out there, and this shit Ziggy really didn't got up to, and how people like take it, and what all that is. Maybe one day. Baby Jesus. I'm just done with these two. They do enough destructive damage to everybody, everything, businesses, the world, humanity, hate, propaganda. You let them sit over and spin with Carol looks and his goofy shit and all you want. Please don't follow the leader. Leave everybody else's bits and pieces alone. Try not to give a fuck, because it ain't none of your business what people do in their own time, in their own spaces, as consenting adults. It just ain't none of your goddamn business. It ain't affecting your fucking life. Quit with the hate, quit the bullshit, quit eating propaganda, political shit, religious shit, all the shit. To kick down that hate, especially minorities and others. Leave everybody the hell be. Get your own kink and get off everybody else's pants. Don't follow the leader into this type of hell that creates hell on earth for individuals who ain't doing nothing but minding their own damn business, doing their own thing, living their own life, doing what makes them happy, and leaving everybody alone. It's Ziggy and Fred and other fucking assholes around the world that just can't leave everybody else fucking alone, you know? And insist upon, like, I guess just setting fire to the world for their own benefit. They just don't care what they do, clearly. And what destruction it can cause, or further tragedy, or harm, or pain further, obviously. So, I don't know. I think we all know better. 30 minutes, done caught them bullshit and lying again. Couldn't even keep shit straight for that long. We all know damn good and well they've all done pieces on this shit before. We know damn good and well Fred's come out and talked about it before. This is fucking absurd. Y'all gotta stop. Yeah, like, just, y'all gotta stop with these two. Like, they're just fucking. And I don't know, there's like a half hour or something of this stupid horseshit propaganda using killers above for hoping to get by with everything because anybody catch, the 40th time they've done this to a business and innocent people and putting people in it, Oh, I hate these YouTubers. These tragedy pimp criminals. I hate them. I hate them a whole lot. They're terrible. They're bad for humanity, the world. Denizens, the little planet, the dance of life for all of us. Fucking hate it. They're the devils. Alright, but what I ain't gonna do is subject myself or anyone else to this terrible shit that can bring danger, further harm, and tragedy to others and innocent people doing nothing more than living their life in their own space, because the world's hate-filled enough and terrible enough and dangerous enough during these very dark times. And these two jackasses and killer don't give a damn if they can get somebody killed again. I mean, we've seen them. We've seen these two particular assholes and Killer, honestly, try to get active service members, other people, including myself, murdered. It is not fucking funny. There are no bounds these motherfuckers won't go to. This sumbitch can't stop destroying, putting them around harm's way, using Ziggy's platform to target people on purpose, intentionally, putting out people he's mad at to their wits sick, and fucking undercover, like, fucking men in black post office jobs and weird shit just to fuck with people. Like, I just can't. Targeting their children coming and going, like, making up tree bullshit after he gets caught peeping in and says he does on Summer's Brothers. Then he adds in a tree story that belongs in a far distant thing and is entirely separate because he hates those particular family members. He hates how they and Andy pissed him off on another night. It's just like he targets the shit out of Andy because Andy actually, for once, was in a mood on the 14th, and him and Fred had words. Oh, they did. Andy lost his shit on him. So, now you see how that works, you know. Anyway, and it's Fred. God. And, you know, obviously, Fred will do anything. I don't know. I don't know about you all, but I imagine a life with, you know, like Meatloaf, I think, when he said he'd do anything for love, but he wouldn't do it. I don't know. This felt that. But, I don't think he ever meant, like, I'm pretty sure what he included, and he wouldn't do that, were things like destroying humanity, being terrible, whatever, Freddy's real desperate, and he's trading everything, willing to destroy anyone, everything, with this fucking useless bitch of a human. And his trade-in has been an air mattress and a separate room. And sitting behind her. And helping her do this. To everybody. And everything. I don't know. It's just... Can we make Meatloaf their thing? I mean, not her fixing it, but can we make that song their theme song? But somebody do something extra with it. It fits in so many ways. It really does. Like, I guess most of us here would say we would do anything for love, but no, we wouldn't do that. That's the true kink between these two, and it's a real shame. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. Y'all have a good morning, good evening, and good night. Lord of mercy, avoid this type of fuckery for your own good. The betterment of humanity, the world's not putting other people in danger, ruining good people, getting good people harmed, hurt, potentially, like, leave businesses alone. Just stop. Just don't play into their shit. Dude, don't. And right now, they're priming for that just because she's got all the Seraphina lunatics and all that. They know what they're selling to the hoe. They know what they're working with. Putty and hands and all, you know? Real spongy motherfuckers for this shit. They know who's watching them. They just can't. They're harming so many. They're terrible. Y'all avoid this shit if you can. This ain't good. This ain't good human stuff. Like, it's not fit for fucking animals. Even. Like, this is terrible. This is fucking terrible. Y'all keep yourselves safe on these streets. and avoid the monsters. Enjoy the speck, the vast cosmos, the dance of life. Be a good human. Go out and have a coffee, meet a stranger, make them a friend. Be a good pebble, a spark, a voice. You know? And I know that little things always make a difference. And, the world is made up of all the little things. That's what makes the world spin, man. Yeah. Anyway, let's put some good out there, please, today. Back I had this. Go donate to your local LGBTQ youth empowerment or therapy groups or support groups or to LGBTQ homeless organizations, and those who help LGBTQ youth who are very, very at risk for all crimes. Do something like that in lieu of buying into bullshit hate things that make the minority population of LGBTQ and brown and black and different, foreign and everything, and make it a little better world. Those who are more likely to be victims of crimes are the minorities, folks. Hate propels it. Those most likely to face homelessness, suicide, living on the street, all these things. Youth kicked out by family who just can't let the Bible go and love anyway. Everybody doesn't care about those babies. On streets, or starving, or denied access, or care, or concern and forgotten about, considered fringe. Leads them into sex trafficking of one variety or another. Prostitution, everybody turns a blind eye to that, right? That's how they eat, survive. There's obviously adults out there taking advantage of that. People who don't care. All because they love differently. Because of what's in their pants or otherwise. It's a hell of a way to treat other human beings or pretend like they don't matter. Make them more vulnerable within society. Pretend you care about women, children, anybody in need. But turn blind eyes and cold hearts to the real children and vulnerable minorities and those who need you the most. Because they don't fit your idea or your religion says, or everybody cares about the women and the babies and the children. Anyway, that's it. Or unless, Anyway, do a good thing instead of helping this bullshit by these assholes over here feeding into your propaganda, fears, hate, terribly taught things, spongy things in the universe right now. Go do something good. Go help vulnerable populations, those most likely to be victims of crimes, sex trafficking, murdered, assaulted, ignored by society, those going hungry, those living on the streets. Go find somewhere like supports LGBTQ youth, otherwise services, or any vulnerable minority population. That'd be my suggestion. Try to hate a little less. See likenesses instead of differences. Understand that You can allow others to love who they love and live how they want to live. And it's not going to affect your life in the least. But you can very much affect theirs for no reason at all, other than that you're taught to, pushed to, compelled to, driven to, often by those just seeking power and greed who want to distract you from the fact that they are the real ones, keeping you down, who actually don't give a damn about you and teaching you to kick down at others and distracted so you don't rise up. You don't get wise, you don't read a book. Stay in the boxes where all the hate festers and grows from, instead of rising up. Do something good in the universe for those who are vulnerable and the minority populations that are most at risk of the most terrible crimes and things. Don't let shit like this infect you. Y'all have a good morning, good night, good evening. And remember, if you don't mind, to please share the DV/Universal and Signal for Help. It can and does save lives across the board in many situations and crimes and events, medical emergencies, etc. And as always, please continue to share Summer's picture, information, and to call her by her name. And y'all know, I mean, real information and links traded out on, above her flyer and picture and age progression photos. Real information links to real news articles, real press releases, real law enforcement, local surrounding, state, TBI, and FBI. Real journalists, WJHL, WCYB, Rogers Review, Johnson City Press, Bristol Herald Courier, etc. Alright, real journalists. And change that out every now and then so that the right eyes and ears can hear and see maybe the right thing at the right time, and little things maybe still needed. Jiggle loose, somebody will have an old shed, or, it can even lead to the, outing, capture, and justice being brought to the person and persons responsible. I know it sounds wild, but it's true. But that's how you help Summer. Not by sharing shit like this that uses audio from the worst day on earth, and definitely the worst day of Summer's life, you'd assume, obviously, as a form of propaganda to then cause further tragedy and harm and hate in the universe. I don't think that's what Summer would want. And I know that sounds all clappy and Trovian, but whatever, but I'm not signaling on it a bit. But if you think that anybody with heart or would you want, what is your worst on this air audio or anything from it to then be features as a form of propaganda to then propel hate and further harm and abuse and violence and the rest? I don't think you would. And I know that violence as a whole scared Summer. I heard her tears. So have you all. Dawn thinks it's cute that her favorite words are, supposedly according to him, "Stop, Daddy, she's a piece of her." No, she's scared. She doesn't like violence. She doesn't like upheaval and chaos and hate. And watching the harm of others. So do you think, honestly, sincerely, if it were you, your children, Summer, do you think she'd want to see or hear audio of her worst day being used to cause that type of thing, potential harm, hurt, danger, possibly more violence or destruction? Is that what you want? The things that are part of the real worst day for Summer. June 15th Is that what you want to see done? With those very real things and those very real pieces of information and things that matter. Do you want to see them turn into goddamn propaganda for Killer, Ziggy, and Fred? That way others can be hurt, harmed some way, or hate driven towards. I'd hope that's not something you all want. Anyway, guys, please do share Summer's picture, basic information, and links to the real information, like, you know, media pieces, pressers, and real news articles. Do that for her. Alright. Y'all have a good night, good morning, and good evening. And I will be back to do what I said with the other one. I'm tired. I know I've been on a few hours, but still bearing 12. And I'm still going to rest and chill and do my own thing for a bit before this day I start to. But sort of hoping the whole world gets canceled a bit today and the sleet and snow actually do get here. But I doubt it. But maybe. One can hope. I know when I was at the store last night, everybody done the whole milk and bread sandwich. There ain't shit left no. I don't know. It took me a minute to figure out why. It's like, shit, the forecast in Mid-Tennessee's calling for sleet and snow. These son of a bitches done went and bought out the milk and bread. And why is it always when I actually need milk? Why? Why do y'all disrupt? You know what? I'm gonna stop bitching. I'm gonna stop it. Y'all stop fucking up supply chains. Y'all stop doing that. What the hell are you even gonna do with the damn milk if power goes out because sleet or ice? Most of y'all put it out in the yard, a fucking raccoon that get that shit. A bear be taking a strolling down the street with damn milk. It ain't even cold enough outside to keep that shit. What the fuck are you gonna do? I can't. And the bread? What? I don't know. Fuck it. Anyway, y'all have a good morning, good evening, good night, and enjoy your milk and bread sandwiches. If you happen to get some of the snow or the storm or something. Enjoy your day off. I don't know. Y'all have a good day.